Fuck it, we're gonna do it live because I am bad at this. Man. Okay. Hello, everybody who's probably not watching because I just started. Don't mind me, I am just being a fantastic potato because I know what I'm doing. Call me a nerd. I was planning on going live anyway. Currently kinda stuck waiting on people. Boy. Oi! Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is met. Shut the fuck up. Egg.
Hello there.
Hello, I am trying to put all of the stuff up. I'm honestly a bit early because the other people I play with are getting food potentially still. Or going to be going to get food. In Riku's case. I mean, okay, to be fair with Borderlands, it's not as much of a big deal if Riku stops, he'll get food because me and Shai could just dick around anyway. Because Borderlands is, well, okay, I'ma just be straight up honest. Borderlands 1 is a good game. The Enhanced Edition is not a good game. It is a painfully bad game. Well, okay, it's a poor remaster, let's put it that way. But unfortunately, the stuff that it enhances versus the stuff that it kind of breaks, unfortunately, makes it worth the time. Oh, so Riku should get in the chat. I know you're not doing anything yet. But yeah, how's everybody doing? What y'all doing? Let me at least make my gruel. I mean, hey, like you've got 15 minutes to wait until you do that. So no, your time is mine. Also, I have hydrated just for the sake of the fact that like I was thirsty. I need to start Steam anyway. I totally know what I'm doing. I also checked the audio after an update this time, so that we don't have any audio problems this time. Hopefully. Riku, I demand additional faces. Then again, you have the fantastic meme that is this. I do at some point need to get on hunt and get all my hunt monies, but now's not the time. Borderlands, an enhanced edition. Preparing to launch tactical nuke. I like head pats. Oh. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, because ambient occlusion is dumb. Hi, Seven. I'm tempted to turn off the bloom again. Nah, I'll leave it on for now. Like, if the game starts playing, like, really bad, then I will mess with the settings a little bit, but it should be fine. It's been relatively fine, except for that one area. Also, Slurge, I kind of want to know how many bits you've spent just doing that. I'm gonna be straight up honest. Um... God, I need Shy and Riku to actually, exist for a little bit. Well, okay, I can check your most recent stuff because of the leaderboard, which you've only spent 6, supposedly. Actually, hell, Foul's kind of higher than Shy is at the moment. Shy's normally at the top.
But check me out. Oh, come on, get down.
Hello, Shy.
Oh no.
I didn't say anything. Not a thing. Also, because Slorch asked, and this person is actually... First of all, this person needs to take Twitch TV out of their freaking username, but... Slorch mentioned a streamer that is just starting out, and they are... What? They have 44 followers. I don't know anything about them. I'ma just say...
I'm a god.
Not
How can
that.
you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
That's not what I was gonna say! But go check out this streamer and get them the last, 6 followers they need to get to, There a god. Yeah, sure. Yes, everybody go follow Dagothar right now. Oh, man. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I can't really do Dagothar's voice, but... Yeah.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
Well, yeah. I hope everybody's been at least having a good New Year, despite the fact that mine has been a bit less than good. I mean, it could be better, but I can't complain too much.
Hey, traveler!
Oh, man. Okay. Boop and boop. How about now? There we go. Riku, stop being stubborn and get in here. I need somebody to talk to. You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do really quick. I'm just gonna, while I wait on the other two people who I play games with, I'm going to run around and loot weapons. Is my sensitivity off? My God, I don't remember it being like this touchy. Options, mouse and keyboard. But yeah, this feels incredibly touchy. This is not the first game I've had this problem in lately. Also, this is an iron sight, apparently.
Hey, you seen my gun?
No, I've not seen your gun. Oh, it's only 1 times fire. Never mind. Secondary shop's not open. Turn off my lamp.
Get your meds here.
Ooh, that's for the hunter. Oh, I think my extra EXP class mod does more. Where is it? Oh, wait, I'm looking in the wrong set. Yep, 21. 21.
If you need healing, step right up.
They can't see me.
Okay, time for the important part. Nope. Nope. Recall there should be a chest up here. Technically, you're supposed to be able to do it without the barrel, but I just leave the barrel up because it just makes everything easier. No, no. Actually, to be fair, a lot of these weapons are just, like, super low-leveled anyway. Honestly, the better farming spot is the middle of nowhere bounty board. But, like, if you just need, like, cash or some early weapons, there's just these chests right here. Not always good, but when they do. Got my trusty elephant gun still. So, there is one more chest over here. It should be a red chest, I believe. I don't care about you.
You looking to get bullseye?
Okay, it's not a red chest, it's a white chest. Oh well. Nope. Kitties! I'm lazy. Just let my grenades do all the work. I will snipe this midget with the shotgun. Actually hit him. Yes, slowly approach me.
Goddamn mercs!
Yep, that was too high. There we go.
Nailed it.
Oh, I'm half tempted to go and hit the freaking gold chest at least once. Just cause I'm here. Fuck it. One golden key, let's go. Purple sniper rifles. Scrap it. I don't. One of many things they made worse in this game. The, frickin' menu system. Sorry. I'm gonna give that class mod to Shy. See what she thinks. This isn't supposed to be a medic machine. It's supposed to be a freaking,
No expense in making guns that excel
I
in
swear it's supposed to be
every
a, another gun machine. Which, you're kind of behind, by the way. I'm trying to watch 2 streams. It ain't working. I mean, that sounds about right, to be fair. I mean, to be honest, all I looked is like, oh, hey, look at how many followers they need. They literally need like 5 more followers. Ooh. I can vibe with this. I hate the fact that it's not a multiple of 3 though. That's gonna drive me up the wall. Also, one more shop I would like to check. Right over here. No, transfusion's still the best grenades in the grenade game. If no ifs, ands, or buts. Much as I want a 45% increase to mag size, I'd rather have the team EXP. I could try hitting the dev chest, but I'm skeptical it's gonna have anything in it.
So when are you gonna take notice I'm here?
Never. Because I don't have Discord open. You didn't say anything. Did you actually get your food?
Yeah, I've got my food. I'm just waiting for... I'm having a problem with Steam.
The fuck you mean you're not a problem with Steam?
Steam is unable to sync your files.
What?
Yeah.
But why, though?
I'm gonna have to verify this, aren't I? Verify game file.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come
I'm
on,
not
everybody.
surprised.
Check me out. I'm dancing.
I'm really not.
I'm dancing.
What did Steam change?
I don't think Steam changed anything. I think it's just this damn game.
I doubt it's the game itself. That makes no sense.
Well, that's the thing. Steam couldn't have changed anything because it hasn't updated the last time I opened it.
That you're aware of.
Considering I make sure to forcibly close Steam every time.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Well, that might be your first problem, is you forcibly close Steam. You don't kindly ask Steam to close.
Because it won't close kindly.
Ooh, but check me out.
But it's also a matter of look at the game I'm trying to run.
You mean?
It's Borderlands Game of the Year Enhanced Super Ultra Mega Edition 2.
Yeah, I'll think
You
Electric
think I'm
Boogaloo.
really... You really think this game is gonna behave itself?
Hey!
Client side?
It kinda does. It could be worse.
Which is a testament anyways.
Like, let's just point out how this stacks up to Remnant, which has much more problems and is debatably more polished.
Well, they're at the end of my fork. So if I find a crunchy bit in what I'm eating...
Oh, don't worry. I've legitimately had moments where it's like uses plastic fork, realizes one of the tongs is missing, and has just finished eating the food.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'm mixing it up, and I all of a sudden hear snap. Like, are you kidding me?
Yup.
Like I said, if I find a hard bit,
I'd say you'd break your teeth on it, but you don't have any to break.
Ow!
Let's see. Well, unfortunately, we're not doing Borderlands next Wednesday,
Over here!
depending on your point of view.
it's acting like, for some reason, another machine played this game and is now trying to run different settings or a different state that was saved on this game in particular,
Ooh, but check me
as
out.
if it was launched from another machine and then it didn't sync properly on this one.
Oh no!
Maybe.
Like,
Oh come on, let's get down! Come on, everybody!
Everything
check me
looks
out! I'm dancing!
fine.
I'm dancing!
I don't know what it's doing. Like, I legitimately just don't know what it's doing at this point.
Well, as long as you have your save, it should be fine.
Yeah, I've got the level 27.
Ooh,
I have
but
the
check me
soup.
out. Oh come on, get down!
I don't remember what I called my character. Oh yeah, the sauce. That right. Toggle mute. Kicks player.
Like Mariko kicking all Canadians out of her stream.
What? Apparently, I missed something.
Yeah, it was the first thing she did.
How the heck do you kick someone by plays?
With a leaf blower.
I am so lost.
Oh come on, let's get down! Come on, everybody! Check me out! I'm dancing! I'm dancing!
And she was blowing all the maple leaves out of her stream chat.
Hey, traveler!
Huh. Oh, she's also playing Isaac. I wonder if...
I'm gonna
Oh.
say though, the new model is
Check me out.
jarring.
I haven't seen it, to
Oh come on!
be honest.
It's a
I
lot more
think.
anime.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's what she was trying to go for originally. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad, no, but it's just jarring.
Yup.
Because I'm coming off the other model, it's like, oh, this is nice. I go, it's like, whoa.
I mean, I will say, the fact that she's playing Isaac just shows that she has a lot more patience than I do with Isaac. I do not have patience with Isaac anymore.
Considering the game she's played,
Fair enough. Played Hollow Knight.
like, fuck. If she ever decides to play I Want to Be the Guy, I gotta see that shit. So when are you playing I Want to Be the Guy?
I don't even know what I Want to Be the Guy is.
Oh boy. Okay, so I Want to Be the Guy is an old Flash game made by a man, I believe he went by Can. I could be wrong on that. Knew him for a time, great guy.
Oh, come on, let's get down. Come on,
This
everybody.
game
Check me out,
is
I'm
a
dancing.
large
I'm
collection
dancing.
of jump scares, spikes, memes, references, and bullshit all put together. Where you, the kid, are trying to become the guy.
Oh boy.
There is but one caveat here. You die in one hit. And everything wants to kill you. Literally everything.
Sounds
And
about right.
This entire game was made in Game Maker.
Oh, I've wanted to use Game Maker to, like, make a game, but, like...
I
My
have
attention
Game
span.
Maker.
So do I. I'm pretty sure I have a spare copy.
I tried making something in it, or at least learning it. Yeah, that didn't go very far. Well, I Want to Be the Guy was his way of just making a really fucking hard game. It worked. But then people got inspired and started making fan games.
Sounds about right.
And one of the most notorious fan games, and probably one of the most popular, was called I Want to Be the Bashi. Made by Solgren. I also knew him. Great guy.
Oh boy.
I
How do
get
you
around.
know all these people? I literally know, like, nobody.
This was back in the days of Skype. I knew a lot of people back then.
Ooh, but check me
Hell.
out.
Man.
Hell, I met the guy that
Oh, come
made
on,
H-Doom.
Get down.
Well, I know how, that one. Did you play too much Doom?
Yeah,
Play too much H-Doom, too.
it's the Bashi guy. It's the Bashi guy.
Oh boy.
It's Bashi time. So, I Want to Be the Bashi is basically I want to be the guy on crack. And that's not even I Want to Be the fan game, which I don't even know who made that one. That could have also been Can. And even a guy by the name of Ultra J-Man made his own fan game. I forget what that one was called. All the same, the fan games are weird in their own right, and they all have this
I think I lost the beat, but
major hard-on for using an assload of spikes. Very loud sounds are used as jump scares and references everywhere. Which I go to say, if you ever play one of those, it's down to sound and visual warning immediately.
oh, come on, let's get down. Come on, everybody. Check me out. I'm dancing.
That's if the
I'm
game doesn't
dancing.
crash 15 times just trying to get anywhere. And so, all in all things are history. I don't think there are any fan games being made anymore. And if there are, they're so niche, nobody's really paying attention to them.
Hey, Riku, go ahead and hit the ready button. We can loot all the chests while we're talking, because Chai is bound by food. Okay, I'm beginning to think that on... Don't even! Don't even!
I get on for that enough. Go back to your egg.
I say we're waiting on Shy right now. Oh man, that white rocket launcher, that's just fantastic.
Ah, yes, I must change the... Yeah, there we go.
It's like Christmas.
I mean, Slorch, would you rather we talk about food? How about we talk about food? Hey, Riku, how was dinner?
I'm eating a macaroni cup with a can of chicken in it, some extra butter, a few spices, and a cheese stick.
See,
Tell me.
see, Slorch, gourmet cooking right here.
I make high-level trash. I've been eating this for about an entire year now, and I'm still going.
I also do agree with that statement, Seven. Like, yeah, you will occasionally just find some like lower tier weapons, but it's not that they're not viable. You can still use them. Not that bad.
No, there's 7. If you want to have some fun, get a box of macaroni shells,
I don't know.
a giant can of chicken, and if you're feeling spry, a can of... Alright. No, the can of chicken might be a little too much. So just the can of chicken and the box of macaroni. And just cook it all up. Although, if you want to have some more fun, make the macaroni and fry about a pound of hamburger in a separate pan. When the macaroni's done, you got the cheese in there, a little extra butter. Dump the hamburger into it and mix it in. That'll feed you for a few days.
That'll feed you for a few days. Everybody else it won't. Yeah, the only bad guns of Borderlands are the ones with bad fire rate, bad accuracy for the most part. Yeah. And like, even then, just apply brick to the problem and you're good.
Well, applying a brick to anything solves a problem, especially if you want a ghost type Eevee.
The fact you brought that up again.
Well, who doesn't want an apparition?
Shit, how the hell do I do that sentry gun jump again?
Hmm?
It's sentry gun glitch.
Not sure which one you're talking about.
Then again. Oh, right. Oh, let me see if I can find the longbow. Longbow? That's a sticky. I think I might have accidentally sold that longbow. I had a while back. Shit, yeah, I did. There is another grenade shop I can take a look at. Dang it, that's an even better hunter health regen mod. God dang it.
This isn't working.
You can just jump to the red chest room with the claptrap DLC. Oh man.
So we're doing Tannis's ridiculous request with that.
We need to do that as we do the DLC, because like my attention span for that will drop severely fast.
And yes, I have the achievements for that as well.
I had it on console.
I sat down, I did that for both versions.
Yeah, because you could be described in the phrase achievement whore.
Yes,
Ah!
that's why I have the kids are rumpusing.
Oh my
That's
God.
why I have every single achievement for Borderlands 2. At least I think, granted they didn't add anything else.
That's a bouncing back. Re. Seven's got you beat.
My machines and their
Cheater.
scary needles.
Only 'cause you cheated. Oh man.
I don't think I ever noticed this back hill that there's literally nothing up here.
To be honest, this game has a lot of dead space in it.
Except for Dead Space.
Re.
So when are you playing Dead Space?
I've thought about it.
Actually, no, better yet, when are you playing Free Space? That would be, Descent Free Space, which is based on the Descent series. I think it's actually the 4th game in the series.
So, stupid question, Ricky. Do you know if there's any way to glitch through walls in this game?
No.
Feck. Hi, Valor. Because I kind of want to see if I could glitch into the secret room. I don't even think I could get a car back here.
Oh, wow.
Fun up there.
So I went to speedrun.com, looked up Borderlands. All mission speedrun for Lilith is 2 hours, 34 minutes, 11 seconds.
Damn.
That's without the loads. With Morty, it's 2 hours, 25 minutes, 51 seconds. Brick, it's 2 hours, 46 minutes, 16 seconds. Roland, it's 2 hours, 47 minutes, 38 seconds.
I'm kind of surprised by that.
Here's the thing. That's the original.
Oh.
Yeah. Game of the Year Enhanced Edition. There is only 3 runs for all missions. And it doesn't even list off any of the characters.
That's kind of dumb.
2 hours, 52 minutes, 9 seconds without loads. That's real time.
Also,
However,
we've been doing well, Valor.
the 80% is 1 hour, 18 minutes, 38 seconds. Which is even funnier because the guy that holds the top for the 80% in both areas. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, I'm wrong on that.
Apparently, the Nox glitch is still a thing.
Nox glitch.
Okay, so when you go into the general Nox vault, and you actually try to leave, you physically can't.
Oh.
Yeah, I never fixed that.
Well.
Not to mention that supposedly you can still glitch into it. Which I didn't even get that to work on the original one.
I got the ride.
Oh, really? Okay, Gearbox. Fine, I see you. Invisible car walls are still a thing. Or you can do the funny strat where you duel someone and knock them out of bed. Oh, Sledge and Shotgun! Yes! Sledge and Shotgun is the most fun weapon in the game for that exact reason. They have so many invisible car walls right here. Man, I kind of want to get into the secret room, but I don't think I can break in at all with car.
Nah.
It.
Oh god.
What are car physics? Vroom.
Oh god, that threw me as well. Oh shit. Okay. I wonder.
Challenge complete, airborne in hang time. I still love that that's like how you get those, is you don't even like legit play the game. You just you just hit the car over and then just eventually it'll go back on its wheels.
What is gravity?
I think how Roland is just completely fine with this. I mean, to be fair, you've seen how high we can jump. Pandora apparently does not have anywhere near as much gravity as like any other planet do.
It actually doesn't. That's explained. It's got a lower gravity than Earth. It's actually partially due to its longer day-night cycle, which I believe is 32 hours.
You say longer day-night cycle, and yet, like, in the span of an hour, this game goes from day to night.
Yeah, and a Sim's lifetime is like an hour. The fact this works is amazing. Ah.
That is true. Hanging off a bridge and then jumping in and out of it. Hold on, we need a second car. For a second I thought I was going to get out in the wall, which would have been funny, but...
Mounting up.
I've been doing fine. We are unfortunately just waiting on Shy. She is a slave to her parents and dinner. Jeez. Perfection. Yeah, when not having computer trouble, that is true. I got the gunner seat back still. Yeah, sometimes all you can do is your best. And I know Shy is always doing her best. It's... How?
There's nothing symbolic about this.
Gets out in the air.
Like, just look at it from this side. There's something symbolic about this. It's fascinating.
I can't even... Which gunner seat can... Oh. This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, God.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, it kicked me out. What? I want to know what these cars are made out of, because clearly it's super light material.
Styrofoam and bubblegum.
I'd believe it at this point.
I mean, Scooter made them. Ask him. Unless he made them out of tridanium. Oh my
man.
god. Seriously, watch the Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoon. It's surprisingly good.
Oh my god. Careful with that one, you're slowly killing it apparently.
Yeah, because I'm meleeing it with a shotgun. You know.
No problem, Valor. Appreciate you at the very least combined saying hi, as always.
Also, finally sat down and started making that list of emotions we need for the sheep tuber.
Finally.
I've been editing those videos.
Why are you like this?
Because I finally have time to myself.
Fair enough.
I see nothing wrong here.
This is so broken. Car physics NFT. Oh my god, that scares me.
Considering I'm a walking NFT.
Oh, did something not notify? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the host, regardless. Yay. Like, okay, I'm not trying to complain to Shy here. But every time I try to do stuff with you and Shy, I have this mental note of like, you know, I could probably start earlier and then we could like break in the middle of the stream, but then I'm like, I can't even get Shy available earlier.
That's a problem. I'm the only one who's really available, and I'm beholden to certain things because, well, I'm strangely the only guy you could think of that.
A new hand touches the beacon.
I have no problem with this. But
Fudge, okay. Thank you, Seven,
Of all
for the
the-
gifted subs of Valor.
of all the people you conceivably think of, why am I the one that has a stream etiquette? Or more so, call etiquette.
You have a stream etiquette?
Where if things are really loud and getting unruly, I just won't show up. Kind of like what was happening when we were playing Gunfire.
You know, okay.
The loud was getting really bad.
I'll be honest, I am curious how high the invisible wall for cars goes.
Probably yes.
Now, I severely doubt we can get a car over it. I'm just, like, curious how high it goes.
The only way I could see it is if we can manage to melee a car simultaneously.
Which, even then, I'm a bit skeptical, like... Like, let me put it this way. If it's higher than this building, or up to that building, there's no way we're gonna get up there.
The thing is, the simplest way to do it would just make it go all the way up.
I see they have different physics when you're driving versus hitting it around.
Yeah,
That
but
makes
typically
sense.
when you're driving, they have a bit more gravity to them. But at least they don't have the same kind of gravity that Grand Theft Auto 3 vehicles had. Good lord.
I mean, okay, to be fair, in Borderlands 2, we have gotten cars through the invisible car walls. In a few spots.
Yeah. And I've managed to get a car on top of the archway going to the dust.
Well, yeah, that spot in particular, we have gotten cars through fairly consistently.
Because the invisible car wall actually doesn't go underground. And if you hit it just right, you'll smash yourself right between the car wall and where the ground is. And since the car wall is that thin, you just go straight up.
Oh. Yup, logic and technical does faster. It's great. Oh, anything in the shop? Actually, we're still looking for that longbow grenade. Any longbows or grenades
No
in the shop?
longbows this time.
I fucking
There's
hate
a purple shockwave shield if you want.
it. I'll take a look here in a second.
Its capacity sucks though.
Explosive rain.
That's why it's level 15.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oop. Yup. Dude. Let's check the other grenade shop. I do still argue though that like as much as the cars are just like might as well be physics toys.
Which they are.
Like they still did a better job in this game than they did in 2. There's a mercenary class mod over here.
Really?
Yep. 32% SMG damage. On top. God damn it.
But does it have regen?
No.
Damn.
Just bunch points. There's actually 2 in here, one of which is slightly worse. I mean, if I wasn't going for Team EXP, I'd be doing Team Ammo. But Team EXP. It's like hitting max level of this game is a bit of a slog.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's take a look here. Not like I'm particularly...
It is actually
And so
an
what you gonna
upgrade
do-
because it has more SMG damage and has 1 more to girl power.
Oh.
So I could take it. Also, I never did find the end of that fork.
I'm not sure I feel about that. You're gonna probably just like wake up feeling awful tomorrow.
What the hell are you talking about? I always feel awful.
Fair enough. Okay, that does make sense as you throw it at the base of the turret. That's so weird.
Honestly speaking, for the trash I eat, I don't think a little bit of plastic's gonna really hurt me. And like, I actually have eaten plastic before by mistake because once I microwaved a frozen deep dish pizza, and a bit of the plastic that was supposed to contain it was still on the bottom.
Huh.
Didn't notice until I was eating it. Really didn't hurt me. Then there's the fact of me using the plastic silverware. God knows how many times those things have partially melted into what I'm eating. God knows how much plastic I just eat in general. So really, I'm not too concerned.
One time I ate the wax paper from saltwater taffy as a kid. Ugh.
Not the worst.
Mm.
I would actually eat wax. Probably do my stomach good. Like, you ever have those little wax juice bottles?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are surprisingly nice. I actually once took a whole one, just put the whole damn thing on my mouth and just chewed on it with the juice. I just sat and chewed on the wax.
This explains a lot. And why you don't have teeth.
Nah, I used to do a hell of a lot more.
Ah, man.
Like you're talking to a guy that used to actually, yeah, it's something I used to do. Get a bottle of Sprite and one of those giant pixie sticks. You know what to do.
No.
I have done this. I have done this.
Bad.
Oh, this is the place to get it right. You can paint all kinds of pretty colors to boot.
Let's get out of here.
It's like it's got a weight on it when it throws. And it just kind of spirals around. Although if you wanna have some fun in terms of eating the wrapping off of candy, there's one particular candy I've had before. I think it was rice candy, where it looks like it has a wrapper on it, but it's made of rice. It's actually really good. And you're supposed to eat the wrapping because it melts in your mouth.
Get you rolling.
Yeah.
Oh. Go over the wall. Bad car! Yep. No. Can't use that song either.
And yes, I did take on you and who are you playing Mario Party with even?
Sonata.
Yeah, I got yours and Sonata's request going. I'm only doing it once.
Oh no, I don't know which one we're talking about.
Because it's royalty free, it's funny to me, and you both would not stop bugging me in that video.
Well, it's because it was freaking like 3 in the morning.
So, congratulations, you get to see that when I finally encode the video.
Oh no. I'm afraid of what in the world I have let you do.
Yes. You see, there are things in this world that I know about that you don't. And I have access to them. YouTube is a thing.
Oh yeah. I know about things you don't. YouTube is a thing.
It goes to say,
Pain.
the next time you request a song from me, there better not be an air horn edition.
I unfortunately kind of feel like I know where this is going. He's hoarding the cursed knowledge? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes, I have the cursed knowledge of air horn renditions of songs. And there's a particular YouTube that does them. And if you've never heard the air horn edition of Attack on Titan's theme song, yeah, that's bad. That is bad.
Pandora Space Program, test 1.
That worked. When you realize your shotgun really ain't a shotgun.
I'm pretty sure you just sounded like Sledge and Shotgun, to be honest.
It's the bigger blaster.
Ah.
Yeah, it's basically a slug thrower.
Farther than the last guy got and you lived. 8 out of 10.
I'm gonna dig this up for you because reasons.
Oh no.
Yep. Yeah,
Welcome back,
one.
Shy. Or welcome to the party.
I have I give no apologies for what I have just linked to.
Something smells good, and I hate it. I feel like even though this is the air horn edition, I get this funny feeling that I would still get freaking just copyright to hell and back over this.
That's why I only did it for 5 seconds.
Oh, God. I need to hear this, so I'm muting the stream. Oh, this is awful. No, I cannot sit through freaking 7 minutes of air horn through the fire and flames.
Yeah, and I linked it to the point in the song you started singing.
God damn it.
You are welcome. You know what you were getting into.
You know what's funny is if I actually had that right now, I'd play it. I'd like literally play that video on stream because we're just shitlords.
Yeah, the MLG edition. I love the air horn. It's just great. I need to look through that account and see what else they've done because it's just fantastic. Straight up, it is just fantastic.
To be honest, like if you want me to be really memey, like the start from the air horn through the fire and flames kind of gives me like E1M1 vibes for some reason.
It really does. I'm not gonna lie on that. It really does. Oh no, there are Undertale air horn remixes.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
He's even done Whoa remixes. What the hell?
Whoa.
Yeah,
You freaking crash whoa.
he's done Crash Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh my god. He's done Smoke Whoa every day.
MLG Jamie. Why? What?
MLG Sheep, let's go.
No, the worst part is the crying about Don's got glasses. I don't know how I feel about this.
I can make an MLG, Jamie.
Nah, if anything, what I need is a button that makes the, glasses just slowly slide down onto the model. Oh, I want that now so bad.
What is Love Air Horn?
Uh,
Or how about either John Cena's theme or Power Rangers?
Oh, God.
Like, can we just appreciate the Power Rangers theme song for a moment?
The glass of the CSI Miami scream sound effects. Oh, man. And I do like the Power Rangers theme. It is really good.
Thing is, I don't think the original was actually ever done on guitar. They synth, but people have learned how to play it over the years, which is amazing.
Yup.
Never gonna give you up.
Oh, I was about to ask, do you need an invite?
Smash Mouth All Star. Guile's theme because we need more of that. We're straight up, we need more of Guile's theme. Oh no, Skyrim. Here we are.
Oh wait, no, it's Oblivion.
That is awesome.
It's as bad as you think.
This better be worth my time.
I come bearing presents, because it's after Christmas, and I'm still working on trying to get Goose something for Christmas, because he didn't get anything for Christmas. I actually did get friggin' like copyright troubles from the Skyrim main menu theme, which pissed me off to no end.
Epic Sax Guy MLG air horn.
Maybe I should put that on the soundboard.
Oh, it's great.
Then again, I don't know if I'll play Fusion again to kind of use the joke again.
Yeah, but you could find other places to use it.
But the sax is only in the Fusion.
Yes, but well, at least until that ROM hack that Metaquarius is working on gets released.
I know, what are they doing?
Remaking Fusion Super Metroid and going above and beyond.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
To where the SAX will actively chase you, and there's more than one. And they
Yep.
come with different suits and attacks. And they will hunt your ass down. Maliciously.
Fair enough.
Because you could program the ASM to do that. Duel of yeah, Duel of Fates, let's go.
Da, 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 da. Okay, can we take a moment to appreciate the fact that I got like 12 copyright strikes on that one Star Wars video I did.
I'm not surprised at all.
And none of them went through. Like none of the disputes stuck. But I used the freaking Epic Sax guy for like 5 seconds, and YouTube would not let me out of that one.
I'm gonna say this. See how far you get with Guile's theme.
If it's freaking anything like the freaking meme of just playing the first beat of Megalovania, that's about as far as I get through that with the copyright.
Even though Megalovania has a beat of a completely different song.
Dude. Ugh. But Shy, you ready to go find a vault? Ready? Modern art!
Get in. Just Lilith punching a car at those dudes like, get in. It just slams into their face. Like, get in, losers, we're hunting vaults.
Actually, to be honest, we probably should be using the fast travel.
I was like, you see this drive up, and what's the first thing that comes to mind?
Yes.
Well,
Oh, sorry, Shy.
well, he did say don't be shy now.
Hey! There is nothing wrong with Shy.
It was Scooter saying it. And yes,
Yeah,
all
did
sheep are built different.
Oh my god.
It's just the consistency of the wool may be to blame.
Hey, I keep getting bullied and called a ram, so shut up.
Technically, a ram is a sheep.
I'll TC the
Shut.
Funny thing about
Although if
selling,
you are
everyone
a
needs to
ram,
buy, but no one wants to be sold.
can we download you?
Not everyone has a knack for selling. You
Oh wait, sorry, Shy.
You, for instance, you always accept the price as is. You don't even try to.
Actually, there's a weapon shop in here. Let's go check this out real quick.
If you find that vault, you're going to need a partner who knows how to sell. A partner like me.
Partner like Marcus.
Love that second delay.
Ah, nothing in the shop. head up.
Also, after watching video 3, I called bullshit on that ending.
Which one was that one?
The third video on the island with the swamp.
Oh, screw that match! No, that was a really bad match.
Bullshit on that. That was terrible.
Like, I feel like the AI just straight up cheated that match.
Yeah, that was cheating.
That's why the most recent match we didn't do the Master AI again, because that was just dumb.
I'll watch that one tomorrow.
Take your time, I still lost.
I'm not surprised.
No, my luck when it comes to Mario Party is uncannily bad.
I almost don't even want to attempt it, knowing me.
I mean, hey, you put me, you, and Shy in a match of Mario Party, it can only be really bad.
But therein rests one problem.
And what be that?
I don't have a Switch.
Well, we don't have to play expressly All-Star.
Also, you're welcome for me finding all the emotes to All-Star.
Wait, really? Did you, like, find them all separate?
Not all separate, but in that giant sheet.
I
even found all the icons, which, yeah. Guess what I'm utilizing in those edits?
I hate you so much.
Especially your favorite Yoshi emote.
No, fuck no! No, be gone, horny Yoshi. Go, no! Ow!
That's at the end of video 2.
God damn it.
Although your favorite Waluigi emote is at the end of video 1.
Be gone, horny Yoshi. I don't
Although,
wish to be horny
let's
anymore.
talk about Yoshi that sounds like a cat.
Yeah, no, like, legitimately, I don't understand that one. It legitimately sounds like a cat.
I just hear, it's like, what is this, a cat?
Yes, just stand there as the grenade goes off at your feet.
I'm okay.
I hope you are. I'm not exactly... God, the freaking blood that comes out when you headshot someone is great. Kinda missed that.
Yeah, we had to censor it because... And this, folks, is why we hate Australia and their government.
Just like it because it's an over-the-top meme.
Aw, I got bean. Damn, fuck. How full is that cat? Like, I gave Bean in the main cat food dish a little bit of kibble, and then I put on top of it an entire large can of Vienna sausages, water and all, on top of the kibble.
Angry cat.
It's probably in between the cracks of the cushions. I know, I had to strip the couch. If I say little cat doesn't know how to clean his paws very well.
I mean, well... I probably shouldn't, like, throw Palmer under the bus. He kinda has an excuse. With his bad leg, he can't really clean it very well.
Yeah, and the kitten hasn't quite figured out what bathing is exactly. Man, back when cars were useful.
Yeah, like, okay, I get it. The cars are super glass cannon in this game, but, like, it's better than them just being glass cannons that deal no damage. As I just hear the car explode behind me.
And I received hell files for doing that. I just punched it and I got a full heal.
Don't mind me just running over the wreck of your car.
As it explodes. I need to go check the dryer.
I missed.
Got him down! Some bitches! Get up! This one's for you! Target
Only one shot of that burst hit, and it was the one that mattered. The headshot. Cut him down! Head explodes.
Critical, biatch!
How does one scream without a head? Garage door opens, one guy walks out and just gets gunned down. Then again, that's Borderlands in a nutshell, let's be honest here. Oh.
It's like Christmas.
How was that pistol that I accidentally picked up out of the locker? Oh, these are actually like all really low level guns. Rip. I got two of the same gun but different rarities, really? Literally, like, barely a change between the two. Nice.
Alright, I'm back. And
You want to
I
try?
just had the worst, best idea ever.
Is that all your ideas?
Yes. So the idea is replace James with a stick of RAM and put his hat on it.
I just shot Shy out of frustration from that. Bad. Sorry, Shy. Yeah, do you want the shotgun, Shy? Shotguns. Shotguns. Nah, they're shit. Got it.
Yep, that's a bean. For those who don't know, I have a cat named Bean.
Yes. Then again, I'm pretty sure, like, given the fact that you mentioned him at least once a stream when you're around, that yes. Do we want to complete the Marcus missions now, or do we want to wait and then just, like, the next time we're back in New Haven, deal with it?
I'm thinking, no, cat, stay down. We're just in the box. And I know it.
Breach loading pump shotgun, let's go.
Oh, jeez, cat, yeah, that's right, you stink, stay down. Because he expressly ran downstairs just to use one of the cat boxes to watch me unload the dryer.
Human watch.
Good Lord, cat, you stink. He didn't hop up on me, but he came damn close. Now, Stinker wants to sit on my lap. She should be fine. What? Well, snap your fingers at him.
on me.
Oh. Oh,
Ow.
Bean.
Yeah. That shotgun is purple, but it's a low-level purple. And my shotgun is better.
That was a badass bruiser.
Wait, no, wrong button. There we go. Hair of the dog. Ow. Yeah, this is the one on the other end that we have to take the detour. Ah, wreck! The original Sky Cancer. Oop. Hold up. Not that far! Yeah, hold on. Ah! Ah, crap. Ironically, that was an artifact for me. God, crit.
You like that? Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
You keeping score here?
Boom. Ow, pain. There we
You
go.
know that hurt.
Where was that artifact? Oh, now Dash wants to play rock. That's a sticky proximity mine.
Aw, that hurt.
God, Spider ants spawn constantly in this game.
Nailed it.
Yeah, they don't stop spawning.
Okay, let's get another car. Yes, just stop looking at the screen and listen to this.
Don't be shot out. Come on. Sure catch a ride.
I got the ride.
I got the ride, sensual grunting noises. Yeah, it's a not good. Oh well.
Keep that down, please.
Nah, turn it up. Apparently, it's Spider Ant followed you, Rico.
I was looking for it. I didn't see it.
Think you can take me?
The fact that you both evilly laughed at the same time. Maybe Lilith wasn't destined to be with freaking Roland, more like Mordecai. Then again, Borderlands 3 would like to have a word with you on that one.
Hmm.
Not Claptrap is the true Casanova. Oh my god. It's I don't know how I feel about this. Alright. Treacher's Landing.
Launcher when you get my machines and their scary needles.
Gillette.
Someone always has
Ooh.
a upper hand. Make sure it's
Better transfusion grenade. Who wants my old one?
Well, that one's at the current state mine is, so.
Anybody wants it. Toss it up by check.
I love that he just says, "You do not want to be here." Proceeds to shoot him to death.
Yup.
Is this zoom level?
Cheeseburger with eggs. Oh, that sounds... Actually sounds pretty
Actually.
good.
Add a bit of cheese on it, you got me sold.
Oh, there's another transfusion here at my level.
Eh,
That's funny. You always buy a gun out of the shop and it gets better. Oh, man. Do we have the mission to go destroy the boat? No, we don't. We don't have that yet, do we? Shoot.
why can't I open any containers?
I don't know, why can't you?
I'm trying to open containers and it's marking, I go to hit use and it says full.
You've opened your allotted amount of containers for the day. Pay Gearbox another $20 for the container
No,
DLC.
it's the game. I'm hitting E and it just says full.
Nice job.
And I think it just stopped doing it. I don't know what the hell that was.
I know one thing, you were gonna die here.
I'm okay.
We also have the maximum number of booze we need. It's just dropping more. What is it? Label reads Dixie Wrecked Brand Moonshine. Huh. Okay, why would you need moonshine on Pandora of all places? Like, unless you're just making it for the hell of it.
They're probably making it for the hell of it out of anything they come up with because likely in this world official alcohol is like non-existent in terms of alcohol.
Sucky. It's actually deep rock level.
So they're making their own shit through whatever orc space magic they're doing.
Oh, I wish the fire rate of this thing was a little higher.
Why,
Like a
if I
train wreck.
remember correctly, alcohol is technically made using paint thinner.
Oh, geez.
Yes. This internet is made of energy.
Hold on, I wanted the map. Map. I don't even know. Is there really a reason for us to go out on this dock? Are they killing stuff?
Unless you want a few chests.
Fair enough. Then again, the game's probably still not going to give us anything legendary because it's kind of been against that for a while.
I missed point blank shot.
He already did.
Don't need a medic now.
Yeah.
You gonna be fine over there?
Oh! Shy just took my target. Oh, my thirst's not ready.
Oh, that's just a flesh wound.
Never seen anything like this.
Void.
As I proceed to pick up every piece of trash laying on the floor. Not a bad repeater.
Egg. Oh my god.
On your feet, soldier.
The egg meme will never escape me, will it?
Now this is
No, it won't. And I can imagine Karen having one of those decorated egg.
Fabergé eggs.
Yeah, one of those Fabergé eggs sitting around. And every now and again, Patches will turn his head and just stare at it.
He's got to do that, like, deadpan stare, like, cross-eyed stare.
Yup. But whenever he looks at this one particular egg, you just hear angels singing in the distance.
this is amazing.
Ah, poor Patches. You know, that actually, sorta, brings me back, I'm Mrs. Cabot. Oh, man. I need to go get the Nuka World, like, foam hammer thing and just go beat someone with it in Skyrim at some point. Just for the shits and giggles. But you did kind of bring me back onto something, like a conversation I had earlier with Kit, which was like, Kit was kind of like, I don't have a branding, and I'm just like, why do you need a branding? Like, why do you need a thing, a branding, or like, you know, theme? What other words am I looking for here? Style?
The gimmick.
A gimmick.
Just straight up the gimmick.
Like, but do you need one? You really
Aesthetic.
need one.
Aesthetic is what I drew today. Straight up.
Aesthetic.
But more or less the brand. The thing that differentiates you from the rest. Which, given how many fat VTubers there are right now, nice red chest.
Oh, it's all white, I assume.
All white.
Yep. I mean, hey, the number of moth VTubers is apparently going up.
Which, if we can get a fuzzy moth, I'd be happy.
Stop oogling chests.
It's my job to do that. I'm the artist. It's reference material.
Sure it is. Whatever you justify it.
I got one I've been saving for you.
God, stop dodging. You're about as bad as the people I play against on Hunt.
Why do you own a thermonuclear warhead? Reference material? Yeah, that's why.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait.
Okay.
Hold on.
Wrong button.
There's no way we could do this quest, like, ahead of time.
No.
Okay. I didn't realize those were always marked as available.
Really?
Yeah, like, Like, that's the thing. You notice the little bobbers are flashing green as if they are... We're doing that mission, which we're not. Like, that's so weird.
I don't see it on my end.
Really? Huh. I don't know. But like, okay. So
That's a delay and a half.
I'm just gonna say this. What is my unique gimmick? Or whatever you want to call it at this point.
Sheep.
Sheep. Yeah, it's probably an oversight with the quest.
I fat fingered again.
Sheep. There's a chest at what?
Yeah, there is.
Oh my god. First of all, I did not know this was an achievement. Second of all, that's a Marcus bobblehead. Third, it might actually not be too bad.
Yeah, there's something out here. And actually, if everyone gets out here.
Wait a minute. Is this the one I think it is?
Yes, it is.
Yes,
it
it
should
is.
be at least.
There's the red barrel over there. Well, but what order was it again?
I don't remember.
Like,
Because the yellow barrel's over there.
Oh. I think what's great is I actually have this bobblehead. Because I got the collector's edition of Borderlands 2. And Marcus is sitting... Yep, he's still sitting up there by the box. I wish I could flip the bobblehead.
Boom.
Hold on, you know what? Screw it. Let's see here.
Hey guys.
Stop! Turn the volume up. I don't care. Come on. The part where you actually do the thing. I believe it's the yellow one. Green. I'm gonna get off the boat. Or more specifically, shy move. Blue, and then I think it's red.
There it is.
This is ridiculous. Ah, boy. Like, who figured this out? I want to know.
People have way too much time on their hands.
Apparently.
Just open up the game and found the script.
Fair enough. But it is the Easter eggs that make this game, like, so good. That thing that Borderlands 3 completely missed the mark on.
Like everything else.
Like, again, I praise Borderlands 3's gunplay. Their gun variety is also really cool. But, like, the rest of it gets bad really fast.
Yeah.
Sweet. Wasn't expecting that. You lost?
Nope.
And the best way I can put the gunplay is it really didn't change all that much. It was as refined as it was ever going to get.
Well, yeah, like, that's still an upside.
The problem is the visuals were not that great because it was meshing two styles together.
Yeah, no,
The
graphics...
guns looked nice, but because they were much more akin to what you'd see in 1. But everything just clashed
See what
so
we've
damn
got.
hard.
This is amazing.
Another siren chest, okay.
Yeah, but it's a defender. If you're not playing with a Merc class mod, you're doing it wrong. Straight up.
Like, okay. Here's the thing, like, if you try to play Borderlands 3 maxed out, the game looks awful.
Yeah.
Like, if you play it on about high or ultra, it actually looks pretty good. Also, another good transfusion grenade in the shop.
Problem is, the game itself just...
Yeah, otherwise, it runs pretty poorly. Yeah, it runs pretty poorly. The story is bad.
straight up dog shit.
Like, again, I argue that if we were going, like, if Borderlands 3 was instead Borderlands 1, where story didn't matter, everybody just be like, oh, well, who cares? The problem is it's the third, technically the fourth, game in the series.
Fifth.
Okay, I'm not
Fifth.
counting Tails.
The problem is Tails is canon.
Yeah, like, and even that, like, Tails didn't really change all too much.
Yeah, but it didn't help. It really doubled down on the crap and just didn't add anything much to the story, at least outside of anything worth keeping. But again, that's just Telltale being Telltale.
Honestly, the things the Tales of the Borderlands shouldn't have done, shouldn't have killed Scooter, should not have included Janie Springs or Athena at all. Like, include Athena fine, Janie Springs just needs to be written out of the story with a shotgun slug to the face.
Well, that's the thing. Janie Springs was a worthless character. She didn't need to be there. She didn't add any importance. All she was there to be was more or less the Scooter of pre-sequel, which shouldn't have existed in the first place. The only good thing, arguably, to come out of pre-sequel is the remix of Firestone's theme.
Hey, the Claptrap DLC was actually really good.
Even though I still hated it. Again, the only good thing I can get out of pre-sequel is that remix, which I will sit and listen to on repeat.
Yeah, we're gonna have fun when we get the pre-sequel, aren't we?
Yes, we are. And I'm gonna bitch the whole way.
How is that different from now?
Because I actually like this game.
Still bitch.
Yes.
I loved it even though I kind of got depressed when I saw the end of it. Well, Shy, like, I'll be honest, it was gonna happen. Like, we all knew what happened in 2. Unfortunately.
Which is why I'm also saying, oh, we got Artifact for a soldier
Give it to me.
here. That and some shock artifact too.
Yay!
But that's the thing. Pre-sequel did not need to exist at all.
It didn't need to, but like, it's
And-
fine.
And besides the fact they did screw the pooch on it.
Mounting up.
Like straight up, it could have been worse, but it also could have been better.
Yeah, we'll
It
just.
was a largely mediocre game
Oh.
that they rushed out to. Yeah, that they rushed out to let people chew on. The thing is, while that was going on, I think they were working on Tails, which I still largely question why in the hell they went to Telltale.
Okay, here's what I think happened, and this is why pre-sequel exists and why Tales of the Borderlands exists. I think Randy Pitchford, after Borderlands 2 was a literal, like, you cannot say Borderlands 2 was not a complete and utter success.
It was an absolute success.
You literally cannot say it wasn't. All of its DLC, all of its expansions, like, everything about it was good. And I get this funny feeling Randy Pitchford thought, like, oh my god, this could be the next big thing. And the reason why I say Randy Pitchford is because the guy is an absolute asshole.
And moron.
Yes.
If we want to look at the original concept for Borderlands itself and what he originally wanted you to do, it was a hell of a lot more AD&D than it is now.
Yes.
It's like Christmas.
And I figure he kind of wanted to turn it into the next big thing, you know, kind of like how Pokemon has its main games and its spin-off games, Star Wars, same thing, you know, stuff like that.
That's why I say consistency is good, folks.
Hey, here's the thing, Tales from the Borderlands isn't a bad idea, because Borderlands has so many different side characters. You could do something based on the side characters. Plus, I did play Tales, and it wasn't that bad. It was a Telltale game, but...
Yeah, Telltale games. That's the problem.
Yeah.
They could have gone to any other company. Any other company to make a visual novel. They've been making games like this for years. And every company under the sun has done something like this. Telltale has only ever made one game. And they've made it repeatedly.
I mean... Like, here's the thing.
Like, you can literally find every single solution in their games being the same general path in general. There's nothing different between any of their games. Badass shock skag, by the way.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, no, he's playing Deep Rock, which kind of mild annoyance, but hey. Don't come play with us when we set aside a day to play it. But it... Nice. But, like, I think it was one of those situations where Randy Pitchford was like, oh yeah, everybody wants a Borderlands game, and then it's quite possible that Telltale was like, hey, we can do a Borderlands game for you on the cheap.
Yeah, since they were actually going out of business around the time that came up.
Yeah.
They got the rights to that for virtually nothing.
Yeah, like, that's probably why. Then, don't forget the fact that, oh yeah, they had pre-sequel coming out around the same time. Also, let's go drop the mission back up in New Haven.
Also, in terms of your references, Earl Needs Food Badly is a Gauntlet reference.
Really?
Yeah, it's a reference to whenever a character gets low in health, you'll hear the announcer guy just say, whichever character needs food badly. To say that, hey, they're low in health, you might want to fix that. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Play Gauntlet Legends, you'll like it.
We'll see.
It's a 60 It's a game for the 64. It was also for the PlayStation. I would argue that the 64 version is better because it has virtually no loading time.
Shy, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't be playing this game if it had the same problem you had with 3.
Ain't that the truth. But in terms of Gauntlet games, do not, for the love of God, touch the new Gauntlet that was made that's on Steam, because it's a steaming pile of horse shit. And if you do decide to play the sequel to Legends, which is Dark Legacy,
Well, looks like you fit right in.
don't play the do not play the PlayStation 2 version. Do not play the
That's all for the
Dreamcast
time
version. The GameCube version is the only good version, and it's garbage.
Hello again.
How do I know this? You're talking to a guy that had to actually own 2 physical copies of
He goes on about this stuff a lot.
itself. Much like a copy of Super Smash Brothers and damn near my copy of Wario World.
So my map's glitched and says Helda Pierce still has jobs. And I know she doesn't.
Well, you're about to be able to turn this one in.
Come on in. I ain't gonna buy it, probably. Hey, you
Or
keep
not.
yourself out of trouble.
What mission's that? Do wrongs make it right.
Crom. This is Crom's Canyon.
Ah, okay. So that's Crom's Canyons. Oh yeah, we can access the middle of the nowhere bounty board, which is awesome.
Woo! In before Petulant Dove.
And Mordecai's over here having a good time. Just close your eyes. We've done this before, to be fair. Okay, enough. We're not sitting here doing this again.
2 hours later.
Come on.
So much later, the old narrator got tired of waiting, and they had to hire a new one.
Why?
Hi, Scooter says don't get My
I
daddy
got the
always
ride.
said wheels are better than heels.
But yeah, no. As far as like Borderlands goes, the TLDR is Telltale offered them cheap. Pre-sequel was a cash grab that they decided to give to the B team, and it didn't go well.
And then the expansion pack that they added to the end of Borderlands 2 really didn't help things either. Just kinda made it a little worse, in all honesty.
Don't need to let it down.
I really think either that was. Hold on, let me throw this turret out so I can actually have some healing while I'm doing this. God, son of a bruiser. I'm gonna get Riku first.
Don't make me pick you up again.
Not today!
By the way, I was pushing E, it wouldn't let me. Go figure. Like, okay, here's my theory for that Commander Lilith DLC. Either it was failed concept work for 2 already, or essentially it was like the extra failed DLC for 3, or not 3, pre-sequel. Sorry.
It could have been, but they used it as the bridging into 3,
Yeah.
which it worked, but it didn't. It was to explain things that didn't need to be explained. Straight up. And this is kind of something I've been really coming to terms with when it comes to story writing. Yeah, you want to tell every little detail as to what's going on. You also want to show every little detail of what's going on. God damn it.
I want to focus on not dying.
well, Shy went down, and I found myself in the middle of an assload of barrels while on fire.
I mean, it's Shy versus she went down first.
Well, we've got a badass over here. Neither. Ode. Ode. Ooh. Wow.
Alright, the turret. Your health back.
Green damn near went black on that one. But, yeah, when it comes to story writing, the fact that, yeah, when you're writing, you want your story to be told from every angle, and you want every detail to actually make sense. The problem is, from what I'm finding with Borderlands as a whole, and I'm going to attribute this to Randy Pitchford as a fucking moron, he doesn't understand what consistency is.
Anyone need help?
And so you end up getting plot holes all over the dam, and the story just makes no damn sense.
Oh, you act like Randy Pitchford had a direct say in most of the story. I don't even think so. I think he just didn't care.
Yeah, the hostile work environment says otherwise. Because, straight up, when you don't care about what the end product is going to be, there's going to be a problem. Kind of like if you care too much.
Challenging kill.
And so, you end up getting these problems with the story where it makes literally no sense. Because they explain one thing in one game, but then they explain it differently in another.
What?
And I don't know if they're trying to use the fact of storytelling from multiple different angles of different characters, that the details are muddied between the characters.
Oh, you're referring to pre-sequel.
Referring to the inconsistencies between 1, 2, pre-sequel, 3, and 8.
Well, okay, to be fair, it is quite possible, like, anything from Borderlands 1 is just they didn't have the details ironed out.
Yeah.
Which, that's kind of why I think, like, if you're gonna take anything, like, if there's an inconsistency between the two games, you just need to acknowledge the fact that they didn't plan on having the story take the forefront in Borderlands 1, while that was the case for 2.
But in that same sense, they could have at least kept some consistency going on.
Alright, name some inconsistencies.
Because
and kind of what's
even
evidence here.
because even though they really didn't have much of a story going on with 1, there were a lot of details when it came to 2 that didn't match what 1 did, and especially in pre-sequel.
I will touch upon the pre-sequel, but right now I'm waiting for the 1 and 2 examples. Up and check.
I'm gonna dig for those a little bit.
Because I think all things considered, they did a pretty good job between 1 and 2. Pre-sequel, I have a theory, but we'll touch that one after we deal with this one.
I think that...
You ran into the barrel, didn't you?
Yes, I ran into the barrel.
This is a hunter one, and I'll give it to Shy when we get done with this.
Oh yeah, that was all me.
Ah, Rack's come back.
Of course. I love it.
End to my power.
How does they change Rack between the games?
Some of the inconsistencies between 1 and 2 would be... Well, for 1, the aesthetic change, but that's minor. That's not much of a thing, although the gun design kind of gets in the way of that. But again, that's minutia.
I mean, to be fair, there is a bit of a time period between the two games. The manufacturers could be, you know, change up their gun styles.
Yeah, but it only gets weird when they bring in supposedly older guns.
Yeah.
Although I will say they did a decent job. They did a decent enough job with the Scorpio, but all the same.
Shy, here you go. Matter of fact for you.
But then you get into the problems where they started trying to make or make details before the first game in the second game. And that's fine and all. That's where the problem starts coming in.
What details? Like, I know Borderlands 3 did that, but like way too much, but 2, I
More
didn't...
so the backstory and shit with Jack and Angel and all that, and things in place. Which, when 3 finally came out, same with pre-sequel, the inconsistencies were very much jarring, especially with the pre-sequel.
Again, I'll touch on that in a second.
Especially involving Tester.
Efficient and effective. Another trophy for my wall.
But some of the other problems I was having was the
Yeah,
areas are... mine's better.
Mad Jack's not a bad pistol, by the way.
I know, just mine's better. I don't want to give up a ×3 corrosive with 144 damage. It may be a 2-shot, but this thing's better.
Yeah.
But some of the problems are more or less the areas, because a lot of the areas don't look correct in a few ways. More or less things change between the games, which again, I get it, that does happen, but one of the big things that kinda rubbed me wrong was Piss Wash. Basically, the point in which headed to the rest of the Arid Nexus was flooded with slag, but the problem is, it couldn't have been, considering the amount of dips in there, unless they really flooded that bitch and barricaded it that hard. But that's just minor bitching on my end. A lot of the inconsistencies between 1 and 2 are largely minor, but it's enough to get under my skin.
Alright, and allow me to touch on what is probably your gripes about 3. So, the one big thing that I've kind of had to come to terms with 3 is yeah, it kind of doesn't make sense that 9 times out of 10, Jack sounds like just this fantastic good guy throughout the entire story until the end, and everybody else is an asshole to him. Now, to a degree, I can believe the fact that Moxie tried to kill Jack. Let's be honest here. And, like, the entire time, it just sounds like nobody wants to help Jack. The problem is that entire story is told through the eyes of Athena, who, as said by her at the time, had no idea what Jack was actually trying to do.
Which kind of goes into the theory that the way the games are being portrayed is through the lens of the different Vault Hunters. And so you have all the Vault Hunters of different games, they see the world differently and all the events going on. So everything plays out largely all the same, but there's just details omitted.
By the way, there's a Merc class mod in here with regen ammo.
I'm coming.
Yeah, like, I do kind of take pre-sequel story with a grain of salt for that simple reason.
Yeah.
Now, I wouldn't even say that, like, Borderlands 1 or 2, or hell, even 3 are kind of told from the perspective of the Vault Hunters, especially 3. Borderlands 3, you're just along for the ride.
Pretty much.
Like, in Borderlands 2, it feels like you're there. Borderlands 1, there's a story, yes, but we don't care.
Borderlands 1, you're literally just a frat house having fun in the wilderness.
Yeah.
But that's kind of where I have the largest problem, is that even if they're going through all this with a lens, the inconsistencies in the story is kind of what screws it. Because, yeah, contrary to popular belief, folks, you want your story to make sense. You want to be able to cobble it together from the information and come to a coherent conclusion.
Yeah.
This is not what Borderlands has done.
Yeah.
Actually, it's done quite the opposite.
And like at best, we have the logic of that Skyrim uses when it comes to a lot of its stuff, known as the inconsistent narrator, where you have like different accounts. It's just that right from the get-go that it's not exactly what happens. Mostly because of each of the games, a different thing can happen in its defense.
That, and between the games, an indescript amount of time has passed by.
Yeah.
So literally anything could have happened in that time frame. And from the narrator, literally anybody could be telling the story, and it wouldn't really matter all that much. Because the story is getting told, the details are up to more or less the reader. The reader being the player in this regard, and all the NPCs in that world which the reader is exploring. So much like, Patch's quest for sausage, it can be interpreted completely differently by somebody else.
Yeah, like, plus if we really want to get technical, like every game, I think even 3 still has Marcus, like, doing the narration. So in theory, Marcus could be completely bullshitting the entire time.
All things considered with, which DLC was it that I was basically talking to kids? Although I'm pretty sure he's telling the story to kids in general.
The zombie one, at least in this one.
Okay. Yeah, so he's likely making this all up as he goes, which, if that's the case... it was Scarlet. Which, if that's the case, that Marcus is just telling a story, bullshitting his way, and just having his fun, I could forgive almost literally everything. If that's the actual reason why this storyline is so shit.
I mean, to be fair, he literally told the story that he dies at the end of the Claptrap DLC, and then in the credits for the Claptrap DLC is just like, yeah, I didn't do that, didn't happen.
Exactly, so... But even then, as a plot device, that's...
Like, it would work for 1, it'd work for parts of 2, in pre-sequels from Athena's point of view. It wouldn't work from 3. I can't find any justifiable reason Borderlands 3's story is like the way it is just because Marcus wanted it to be. There's nothing that makes it particularly interesting from the perspective of being a story.
Yeah.
I just about lost my car.
And I'm lagging that bad. Yeah, it's a matter of your narrator. If you're going to narrate a story, at least make sure it's consistent. And that's where, if you've got Marcus being the one telling the story, you're going to have a lot of fun.
Yeah. And let's be honest, Marcus just doesn't give 2 shits.
Yeah. Are we sure Marcus just isn't a self-insert by Randy?
Nah. Are we keeping score here? He's too much. He's too much of a well-written character most of the time. Plus, like, ooh, whoa, that was 2 purples and a freaking class mod. Or, artifact. Holy crap.
That is mine. The artifact is mine. The shield is crap.
Yeah. Oh, god, these are like level 50 and 22 stuff, too.
Yup. Because normal doesn't care about your level at all, unlike TVHM, which actually does care. Once you beat everything sails.
Well, yeah, that's fine. I found another... How? How is there a 4th fuse?
Probably because it spawned and I didn't pick it up.
Oh my god. I didn't... That's so weird.
Borderlands 1, ladies and gentlemen.
It's not a bad thing. I just was like, why is there a fourth fuse?
It's not a bad thing, but it's silly. But yeah, as a whole, when storytelling, I think one of the biggest problems when it comes to storytelling is the narrator. Don't tell your story with a narrator in mind, but
Wasn't
instead.
expecting that.
Ooh, mine.
What'd you find?
Static protector. Ammo is no longer an issue. Actually, wait a minute. Hey, Shy, are you going pistols? Saw you right inside cell. If so, here you go.
That is awesome.
But a lot of the problem with storytelling is the fact of the narrator. The narrator is an issue. Because you can make the narrator say anything you want, and you can change it as you go, as if, like I said, the guy who's telling the story is losing track, and people are asking him questions. This is an issue. And so, in the long run, you're better off letting the story tell itself through the actions, which, yeah, I find with that in this case where... Now, do we have to turn power back on?
We might actually have to. Sorry, I'll swap the missions. Wait, those are... I think we got it.
Okay. Which... If you're going to... If you're going to tell a story, do it with the actions and the world around itself, and do kind of what Metroid did in the sense of visual storytelling. Don't have the voice over your shoulder trying to tell you everything. Because you're going to have a lot of problems.
I mean, to be fair, like, in the case of games, yeah, there's no, like, you don't need to explain every little detail. That's what books are for.
Yeah, and even the shit I'm writing, I'm not telling every little detail, even though I have all the little details in the back of my head, so they at least make sense to me as I'm writing it. The problem is, that I'm also finding, is a lot of people, when they're writing, they don't tell the story to... They just don't tell the story to the duck, more or less themselves. Much like the programmer's duck, which you should know about this, where you explain your code, explain your story. If you start finding problems in your story, you're gonna stop and you're gonna notice it when you say it out of your mouth. Because yeah, something can sound wonderful on paper.
Oh yeah, that
It'd be
was
the
all
worst
me.
goddamn thing when you actually put it in practical application.
Artifact for me. Chad, I hope you saw that.
Oh god.
As I picked up a purple pistol off the ground, it was going up, into me, like, you picking it up, but as that happened, a spider ant hit me, so I flew away, and the pistol was following me through the air.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, man. I mean, I will also say, there's another thing you need to understand when making a game, and it's the one line I agree with Todd Howard that unfortunately could also be a bit of a bad point. So, there was one of the writers, and I believe it was Oblivion, was doing the Thieves Guild, and he had set out this big, long story, and started, essentially pitching it to Todd Howard. And Todd Howard stopped him and said, tell it from the player's point of view. Depending on the video game you're making, because this is also a big factor, you need to, it's all fine and dandy to tell a story, but who's ultimately the main character of the story?
Exactly.
You are the player.
You tell the story from the main character's perspective and what they see him do.
Or what they could do, because RPG.
Yeah. And
Bunch more stuff.
and therein it's also important that while you're doing that, write little details about other characters in the background, which people aren't gonna see right away. But it would make more sense to do that, so you expand the world a little bit more. And so when it finally comes down time to do that, you understand what these other characters have been doing when the main character was off gallivanting with their dick in the wind.
Day 718. I woke
Because
up outside the camp today. I don't know
then
how I got outside,
you
but
don't
I
really
seem
have
have
to
overcome
worry
my
about any
inability to leave.
inconsistencies in the story,
This will be my last
because then
recording
everything
before I scatter
matches
the echo
up.
recordings as far as I can.
And whatever the main
My
character
echo recorder
sees is what gets
clearly
told.
gone crazy, and if I'm not
And
careful,
based
I too
on...
might go insane. I will come back and resume my research when I have rid
Yeah,
myself
Shy, it's
of this
me.
two-timing recorder. This is Patricia Tanner.
Hi there.
Signing out.
And so, based on the events that are happening, yeah, that's all you're going to see of the story. But again, if you tell it from multiple different views and everything matches, congratulations, you've written a very well orchestrated story. You just have to remember, don't let the story get in the way of what you're doing. It's kind of like I've said,
My
don't let
apologies, traveler. But
don't
for
let
your
the style
own
get in the way of the
protection,
art.
The area past this bridge has been designated a Class A danger zone.
Because I have
My
very,
scans show that you may
very
not pass.
much had problems with my art where
I haven't slept in 3 days.
everything
I
breaks
state
because
6 bugs
I was
in
thinking
alphabetical
too
order,
much about what I was
starting with
trying to make,
Paralysauronitis
and I
ending
didn't
with
think
a
enough
dessert
about
obstetric scintillata. The
if I was
information
doing it
I've
correctly or
uncovered
not.
from my automated deciphering has me
There
closing
goes.
in on the
But more
location
worried
of this
about
event.
what it looked
An event
like.
I believe to be the opening of the vault. Echo recorder and I
And the
are
same
not
thing
together
kind of
anymore.
falls
But
into
I wish
a
him the
counter
best
argument
and
to
we
what
remain friends.
you were
So
talking
that I
about
can
with
keep
Randy,
recording these
where John
messages.
Carmack
He
actually
agreed,
said,
because we need to complete what we
story in a
set out
video
to
game
do.
is like a story in porn.
Document
It's
the
expected to be
intensive
there, but
search
it's not that
to save the
important.
vault.
Yeah.
Which he's right in that aspect. It's just a matter of, we got to the point where
616.
games have become
Sometimes I wish I had
so
never been given this assignment.
interactive
Never come to Pandora.
that
Doll
you
has
can
asked me
write
to
a
leave.
full story
The
and have the
transmission
player
said it's
actually
time to go.
engaged in it like a
Everyone's
point and
left,
click,
except the criminals
but
who
still
they've
be
let
playing
loose.
something
They won't
like a
be my
first-person
friends.
shooter
So
or
I
even
had
an
decided to
RPG, which
return to leave as Doll has ordered.
even some of the
Then
older
I
RPGs
found
back in the
something.
day
I
had
think it's the
stories
key
that
to the vault. It proves
really
the
weren't
vault
all
is
that
real.
engaging. You
And
were
it's
just
here
there
on
for the
Pandora
ride.
that it can be
Well, yeah,
mine.
like this
I
one.
also learned
Like
that
you're
by my
kind of
calculations,
like,
we're
let's be
near the
honest.
100th
Again,
anniversary of the
Borderlands
last vault
1's
opening.
priority is not the
Within half
story.
a year, approximately.
Exactly, and it's
If
kind
I
of
leave
like the
now,
old
I will
gold
never make
box
it back in
Dungeons
time.
and Dragons
I
games.
will stay.
Same difference.
Maybe one of the convicts
It does
will
the
be
same thing. The story's there, but it's not the main focus. It's merely the thing that perpetuates the story and drives the player forward. It isn't until later that, when everything's done, you get a large exposition dump, and then you start to actually understand viably what's actually happening.
Troubled child.
Because before that point...
One of him
Oh, you
having
already
a
pressed this
girl's
one?
name. Tormented led Leslie to a life of crime, debauchery.
Yep.
There was a touch
Because
of
viably,
that
in the
was
long
not
run,
unlike
yeah,
might have
the
been
story
too. The experience
really
completely
doesn't
removes the vault
matter
key
all that
fragment
much.
found so that it can be safe. It's extremely important. So
However,
I've
it
given
is
the
nice to
man
have
known
little
as
undertones there that you could
He doesn't
possibly
like
put
people.
together
The
later.
vault
Let's
key
look
will
at
be
Dark
safe
Souls
with him.
1, for instance.
I also gave him my underwear.
The story is told, from the Chosen Undead's perspective.
That is
The Chosen Undead really doesn't know what's going on. And so everybody around them is telling them what's actually happening through little bits of detail and whatever small details that the undead themselves are able to dig up. Which worked amazingly well for Dark Souls 1.
I mean, it doesn't always work.
Yeah, but they never wanted to make a sequel.
Damn it, Shay.
She's not wrong. But this is just stuff I've been thinking about since I actually started writing again, and been heavily vetting what I create. to such an extent that it would give anyone an aneurysm.
Oh, trust me, it does.
It it's the fact that yeah, people like the finer details, but goddamn, don't let the story get caught up in the story. Otherwise, you end up having a really bad case of, this mattress is made of mattress. And then you start pulling a Twilight and come up with descriptions for things that
I seem to be
really
unable
didn't
to
need to
leave
be
camp
described
anymore.
or need to be
I've
described
collected all
in
of the
such a way.
information I need to be able to find the vault, but I'm overcome with terror and instantaneous
Right,
paralyzation.
the last church
Any
should be up
attempt
there,
to leave
right?
my confines. I believe I have
By
some
the
kind of
way,
psychosis.
what was
Whatever it is, I'm a prisoner of
12
my own
round
jail,
burst
and I
fire
will not
shotgun?
be able to find anything without help from an outside party.
What's that
I will
one
put out
thing you could do to
feelers
make the
to
cars
get
literally
someone on
fly?
rock to grant me assistance. Perhaps I can send an off-world
Not
message
sure.
to attract some vault hunters.
Because I remember literally seeing somebody just like... Yep. I'm gonna do something stupid real quick. Options... Mouse key. Where's the key bindings? Where the hell is the key bindings under? Oh, it's the top one. Where is it? Which one? What's the button for boot?
Yeah, like I said, this is just stuff I've been thinking about, and it's obnoxious. Completely obnoxious. And this is why we have lazy storytellers, because they don't like going through all this bullshit that you need to actually make a coherent story that people can follow.
Because hold on. Shy, you might want to cover your ears, because I'm going to do something really stupid.
Oh no.
I'm just not going to do it here. Actually, I might try to do it here. Hold on a sec. Might be able to do it here. Oh, hold. Oh, I clicked back on my mouse thing. Sorry. Shoot. Melee the car. Hit melee. Come on. Get off the. Get unstuck car. Bad car. Bad car. Bad car. Oh, shit. But I didn't need your help.
Oh, the car's unstuck.
But, like, okay, I remember if you, like, can get the boost to kind of spam.
Oh, you can get
Literally.
yourself over the...
Yeah, you can literally fly in some spots. So what I essentially need to do is, hook my mouse wheel and just have it just free spin.
Should be good.
Now, how do I'm trying to remember how to do it. I've seen it happen. Like, a prime example is over there by you. You can do it. I might not be able to do it here because the stupid thing kind of dips awkwardly.
Yeah.
I should be able to do it with the other one. I wish I... You got him, Jack. Yep. Oh god, cats. I want to say it's on the right side you can do it.
I look across the room and Bean is just asleep.
What? Let's see if I can do this glitch, because it's stupid. And I love it. Ooh, is a rock stuck in the car, really? care about... Oh my god.
Let me guess, it's complaining because you're trying to put a key binding on something that already has a binding.
Oh, I'm... I'm never gonna be able to find this again, because I swear I've seen people do it. Borderlands 1 bar jump glitch, maybe? Oh. God damn it. Yeah, I got nothing. Now, if only it wouldn't, like, immediately use up all the boost when I did that.
Hmm.
It kinda works, I just don't know what I need to get enough air to do it. Because, like, I can kinda see... Need a ride? I'm gonna go try the other bridge, then. I swear I can get across that without, like, just with a little bit more airtime. Because I'm stupid and just kind of want to break this game at this point.
Well, what else can you do? I need a drink.
Got it. The thing is, I can't get enough momentum to get up it.
What did I just hear?
I did it.
Oh god.
I'm where I'm not supposed to be.
I just got back. Oh my god. Isn't there a way to go back and watch that?
Yep, I think Twitch put it like a rewind like 2 minutes. Oh, that broke the car immediately.
Are we keeping score here?
No, you can actually watch the current recording as a VOD.
Well, yeah, I know, but I've noticed a lot of channels also now have like a go back to like 2 minutes. That'd do it too.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, what is with that? Oh, that's a freaking sniper rifle. Okay. Okay, real quick, I'm just gonna grab these just in case we die and get to respawn on this side of the bridge again.
Well,
Why is the everything shaking?
All right, easy.
up. Come on.
Oh god.
Come on, you.
Another notch on my weapon.
You just pass. At it?
Up in the kill cap.
You like that?
That's definitely flying.
Critical hit.
Oh my god.
Are we keeping score here?
That hurt.
Okay.
Like, supposedly you're also supposed to be able to do it where you were getting the shotgun parts. Yeah, there's a lot of fire snipers.
Oh, you know that hurt.
I also think the game's not exactly liking the fact that I did this.
Probably not. Oh, we never did the meet and greet.
Eh, who cares?
Plus, we got Croms.
Yeah, we now have a volcano.
And we gotta go back to Helena.
Wasn't expecting that.
You want to try?
Wait, a volcano actually dropped?
Yep.
Oh god.
First non-shop drop. Along with 2 normal purple sniper rifles. Oh, right. I need to fix that real quick.
Yeah, aiming's a little difficult.
I mean, if you don't want it, try, I'll take it. But if you want it, go ahead and take it. Oh, I need to fix scroll down on my weapons thing.
Getting better all the time.
Oh boy.
What'd you get?
A hammer.
Nice. Oh, I got a freaking green. I hate this.
I got a detonating hammer.
I hate this timeline.
And it's a ×3 explosive. It is 70 × 7. Okay.
A car spawn around here. Actually, there should be a fast travel somewhere around here we can grab while we're here.
Should be.
I'll TC the vehicle.
I actually think it's alright over here. Yep. The cauldron. Oh god.
Nailed it.
This thing is essentially just a combat shotgun.
I never die!
It won't actually let me go over to the cauldron.
If you like me.
Oh. That was clutch.
Oh yeah, that was all me.
Yeah, it won't let me go to the cauldron unless either of you are up.
And a siren thingy, so... Oh, that might just drag us to it, too. It teleports 5 feet over.
Hey, you. Come on, you. Get on my lap. Sit. Sit. Find your spot. Or
Another
get
one
down
bites
because
the
you're not
dust.
clean.
Bullseye!
Clean yourself first.
Nah, I think that's when the cat's just like, that's your job.
This is a good shot. But I can actually hit the crit spot with any of the pellets.
Oh, that hurt.
Nice.
Thank you. Before I forget and accidentally sell it. There you go. What? Find you.
Okay.
Bullseye.
I mean, the volcano I'm using. I actually really like the volcano.
Oh yeah, the volcano's awesome.
I will say, there's absolutely no reason for us to be over here because there's nothing to do.
Great.
Don't just stand there, thumbs up your ass. You got my machines in there, scary needles.
Let's get some wheels.
Although you can still loot some of the chests that are over here.
Fair enough. One of those rare moments we're gonna get at level gear.
Hmm.
The badass psycho, badass psycho.
Eat my ass.
I would love more orange in this game.
You know, like having a masher equalizer.
I mean, I'm surprised they didn't find an equalizer first.
Or a savior.
It's always an equalizer, I'll just be straight up honest.
Oh, it's just a
Yeah,
fresh wound.
that's possibly the most common
See a health vial.
of legendaries you're gonna find.
Definitely not the worst, but hey.
Unless you get lucky enough to find a bastard.
I've never seen anything like this.
That gun is so stupid rare.
I know. I had a bastard. I think it was called a glorious bastard of that too.
Don't take any of this out of context.
It was a fun weapon.
People do the rocket launcher.
What's bad is usually if I was playing this game by myself, my first legendary would be in the very last area in the first chest.
Yeah.
But then as soon as I get to TVH, legendaries. Legendaries everywhere.
I mean, you got one out of that mission.
Yeah. The hammer's not bad, I just, wish I could actually hit with it.
Eh, you
I
just
think
got
that
aim a bit wonky.
I think that's just the lag issue.
It sounds like a personal problem, if anything.
Yeah.
Oh, what other missions do we have here? Any missions here? Nope.
No, everything's a crom.
Or the one New Haven.
Well, we gotta go back to New Haven anyways.
You could hit the fast travel and hit the New Haven. At this point, we're just looting chests.
Pretty much.
feel better already.
But hey, I guess now that I think about it, at the very least now, each one of us has a, legendary weapon. Because Shai's got the pistol, I've got the sniper, and you got the shotgun.
Yeah, not counting the bigger blaster, which really isn't a legendary at all.
Yeah, I ain't counting the ones we've gotten out of the chests.
Well, no, it's the gearbox guns. They're not really legendary, so to say.
If you need healing, step right up.
Mm-hmm.
Still no longbows.
I think I saw one, but the problem was is it did a lot of damage and it was fire.
Of course.
I'm like, that would immediately kill me.
Also, the thing about going back to New Haven, we need to just do crumbs anyways.
Fair enough.
And plus, I don't think going back there now would be
Get your meds here.
prudent. So the whole just kind of loot what we can and keep going.
Yeah. I believe there's also a fast travel over by Old Haven.
I'll be able to tell you in a second.
Map exit and a map exit at the very least. I swear there was a...
Also, going into fight for your life in the water. Yeah, that's freaky. They never anticipated people actually going in the water. Because that just looked weird.
Nice picture, Shaq. God, I need to fix my sleep schedule.
Yes, you do.
What am I doing for stream tomorrow? Switch stuff, right?
Yes.
Well, what I might do...
I found a Survivor class mod for the Hunter. It's a purple.
And, waiting for Shai to... She's shopping.
As well as I just knew there was a red chest up here. Completely pointless for me to know this, but it's there.
Hey, this is Borderlands. Knowing where all the chest locations are is like a feature.
Sure. Like knowing where every location is.
I'm actually gonna use the bathroom real quick. Because I'm waiting on Shai, so... Yeah, I'll be right back. Distraction.
What the hell?
Well, shit, look at that.
Oh.
So I have learned something or completely relearned something.
You learn?
Hey, Shy, come here. Walk over this bridge.
Oh.
There never was any bridge.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
That
That's a
hitbox is
thing.
bridge.
Now, you want the truth? You can't handle the truth. There is no bridge.
Never was. Yeah, this goes to Old Haven. Wait.
Mhm.
This is Salt Flats, which we can't go to. Army, bud. And then this is the other bridge I kept trying to get across, but couldn't. There's a chest up here.
Yeah, there's a chest up there. There should be an echo up there as well.
I think it's probably one of the later missions.
Ah.
Oh yeah, this great weapons, great gear. So I also believe this is part of one of the, like, we have to go kill like a spider ant or something quests that we don't have access to because we're not supposed to be up here.
That sounds about right.
The echo might be in there.
Hold the fuck up. What gun do you have?
What gun did he have?
He's got a Havoc.
Oh really?
The damage is shit though. It only does 50. But he's got a Havoc. Because I just hear a straight up bullet hose going off behind me. It's like, what the hell do you have?
Nailed it.
Okay, spider ant box says what?
How it acted, Todd.
I've actually used a shotgun that much. Amazing. Also, if you want a good place to level up your weapons, Rack Hive.
Yep.
Just kill the Rack Hive with the weapon you want out, and that's all you need. I received SMG bullets. Game, do you take me as a joke?
Here we go kill Crom at this point.
Yeah, probably. Hold up. Let's check the shops.
As they spin over. I don't think there's any gun shops up here, unfortunately. The only one I can think of is back over by the middle of nowhere bounty board.
Yeah. Wait, are both vehicles destroyed? Oh no.
Just mine. Or I can jump back over. Aw. Yeah, I know. I swapped the mouse stuff back over so I can actually use the boost. There goes Shy murdering again. Check the shop. I'll be right back. Be nice if we could get another orange gun out of it.
I don't think the game liked the fact that I tried spamming the boost button because it's not recharging it. Yeah, this card's effectively eternally empty.
The Hunter class mod with 21% team reload and +2 team healing. I believe it's what it is. I'll grab it. Yeah, just green weapons in the shop.
I wish this scope was useful.
Wish all scopes in this game were useful.
I don't know, there are scopes that are really useful. It's just the one I've got in this SMG is basically worthless.
Another notch on my whip.
Hmm. Sorry, I was wondering where I got shot from, and all I saw was a health bar and something burrowed away.
Are we keeping score here?
God. Purples.
Nice.
Purples everywhere.
Check that out.
I want this. Yeah, if you want to take a look at this class mod, it's all yours. And this other shield that I swapped out for. It's also totally all yours. Was he just freaking JoJo posing on the cliff?
You had a bruiser.
Up. I wasn't even aware there was a chest there. So it's all you, Shay. Beep, beep. Honestly, it's got to be on that side that you can jump over. But, like, I have no idea how. Probably have to come at a very specific angle or something.
Who knows what you're gonna find in the vault? Make sure you're packing. If you need healing, step right.
Ooh, that's extreme fire resistant. Nice. I wish I could use this class mod, but unfortunately I'm going with Team EXP. Ow, ow, whoops. This side. Man, all the enemies are popping in over here.
Oh, fuck off.
Bullshit.
Barely. Just barely.
Get stand nearby each other. And feel the warmth.
How I went
right.
down is absolute bullshit because I had a full shield and all of a sudden I had no shield.
Turrets.
Oh yeah, that was
Oh,
all
wait.
me.
Another transfusion. Maybe it feels like they want a transfusion grenade upgrade.
Like I even use grenades.
I typically do. If I get hit hard, I'll just go throw transfusion grenades from behind Wall.
Kind of my issue with this game is, for the most part, grenades are overall pointless.
Yeah, the only grenades you use are transfusions for the express purpose of they can home in on stuff and get you health back.
Even then, I don't see much impact from transfusions anyways, because of how they typically work. Where the healing orbs really don't go where I want them to.
That is unfortunately true.
And so, if I ever need to heal myself for any reason, I phase walk.
Well, yeah, like in your case, yeah. For me, where it's like, oh, my turret's on cooldown, I'm just gonna toss the grenades out and cower behind a wall.
The problem is I'm not getting inner glow until after this next level. So I'm kind of screwed out here. I don't get my healing at all yet.
We need to kill Crumb. And early food badly. But yeah, I think in order to fix my sleep schedule, I'm gonna try to go for or try to pull an all-nighter. It's like it's clear that if I just leave it up to me, I'm never gonna do it.
First aid kit. You won't regret it.
And you'll be awake when I wake up.
Yes, and I can suffer with goo for it.
Yeah, here's the thing. I went to bed at 9 last night. I woke up at 8 this morning. But I kept waking up intermittently every 3 hours just to get a drink and then lay back down.
Why the heck do you need to drink water and why?
Because I sweat like a motherfucker in my sleep. That's my problem. I sweat in my sleep. Profusely. I wake up, I'm dehydrated. I get up, I get a drink. Lay back down, go to sleep. Wake up again, same thing. I did that all fucking night.
I'm gonna it's the bathroom.
Oh, trust me, the results of that came out literally when I woke up, so... But again, I've been sweating all night.
What's the soldier class on my right side? I don't want that.
Because when it's incredibly cold outside, the furnace does not stop running.
Shoulder shock. Oh, he's just staying on the explosive. Oh yeah, and the claptraps over here too, sweet. Extra backpack spots.
Yup.
By the way, I think I've probably asked it for fun fact, Prom was originally the design for Mordecai. Really? It doesn't exactly look like much, all things considered.
Well, considering the loot midgets are basically miniature Mordecais.
True. Ow, 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 ow.
He's yours.
I still hate how my turret goes away when I go down. Still my favorite change in Borderlands 2 is the fact that you can use your sort of use your action skills when down. Or more specifically, they don't stop in some cases.
Yeah. I do love it when I go down in front of an enemy and I'm on fire.
But yeah. I guess a question I meant to ask earlier, and I probably asked before. So, what's the plan for Borderlands? Do we want to beat the story and then go straight into 2 after the DLC, of course? Or are we just like...
That depends on how far into the DLC we're even going.
I say we can do at least one run through the DLCs.
Like, do we suffer the entirety of Moxie?
Nah, we don't need to do everything for Mox. That's just pain and suffering.
Because I couldn't even do that on my own time, and I still need others to help me get those achievements, because Jesus.
You're gonna probably have to wait till Goof out.
Not even evil. That's a problem with the big missions, or the long arenas. They're an absolute pain in the ass. I thought it was over there. It was a tool. It was a toolbox on the counter, wasn't it?
No, it's hanging up on a crane? Fishing hook? In an awful spot that I think this is like one of my least favorite of the claptrap ones. Like, oh my god, why is this a thing? You can get up there, right? Are you gonna play in Borderlands 2? I have no idea. Well, also, ironically, Shy is closer than we are.
The same character I always play.
Yeah, Riku's boring. Just state that a matter of factly. Riku, you're boring.
I know that, and I enjoy being boring.
I mean, like, okay. I guess my question would be then, because Riku's gonna always play the Siren. Who are you gonna play in Borderlands 2, Shaq? Also, don't forget to use your backpack upgrades. They don't just auto-use.
The only reason I play the Siren as much as I do is because, A, I have never met anybody as anal as I am when it comes to playing a nurse.
Shy's gonna be Krieg.
Oh yeah, Shy is a great Krieg
The
player.
box is awaiting your attention.
Did we put... Okay, I was be... Hey, First Iridian.
Ah! And it's a thunderstorm!
This is literally always the first Iridian gun I ever get. It's just the frickin' thunderstorm. This is the shotgun. This is the shotgun, yep. Yep.
Yeah, that's a shotgun.
You
I've
want
actually
to...
gotten to...
You want
No, why not?
it? Okay.
It'll fill my Iridian weapon for later. Because I go say, if we're gonna do anything, we could always just sit and pick on Rackhive and just max out our skills.
Shot! No! Shy, we've got over this. Stop it!
It worked surprisingly well with Krieg. I'm just too careful of a player for Krieg.
I'll be honest, I play Krieg like I play Bomblance and Hunt. If you don't, like, you don't play Krieg if you don't fucking send it. Period.
Pretty much.
That's one of the reasons why back in the day I got so bored. I got Cheat Engine just so that I could perpetually have my action skill up. And I just ran around through the entire game. Buzz axe only.
Becoming the essence of fear itself.
in Krieg and Borderlands is fantastic too. I agreed. Except for 3, but we don't talk about 3. And that's just more because I feel like the people that they gave that DLC to didn't understand the point of Krieg.
They really didn't. We're done. We're done. God damn it.
Burn to the ground.
When are you playing that game, by the way?
Which game?
Mega Man X7.
Whenever I play all the other Mega Man games, apparently. This is not the first time we've had this convo.
I know, but that's where that comes from. That's from Mega Man X7. Flame High He just screams, "Burn!" Burns to the ground.
Wish there was a mod to rework STV on Krieg, because just running around it as him is so fun. Yes, Krieg is the most fun character in Borderlands 2 to play. You can beat UVHM with 0 gear and just Hellborn / Mania mode. Yes, that's like the best part.
That's the thing about Krieg. Well, you can say that Salvador is completely fucking broken, which he is. Krieg, on the other hand, is the one character of the game that has the most, or has the rawest output of damage ever.
I just
Yep.
keep getting better.
The edge.
You know, to be honest, if I would have said anybody had, like, Mordecai's original, this is more like what I would have expected. Because Reaver does, like, look very much kind of like what Mordecai is now, but with more gladiatorial vibe.
It could have been Reaver.
I mean, Crom just kind of looks lame by comparison. Probably spend this on...
But that's the thing. Krieg by himself has the highest raw damage output of any of the characters whatsoever. Because he's just that mental.
Yep.
Sal is just able to survive virtually anything.
Yes, the thing with Salvador is I consider Salvador the safe option of the two.
Sal is less safe, but
no, I would legitimately argue Salvador's more safe.
He's more so the lazy option.
Yeah. Like, let me put it this way. There's one factor that puts it into whether Salvador is, like, the safer of the two, and that's, did you get the grog nozzle during the event where you could get it as a drop?
And did you keep it?
Exactly. That was the most consistent damage output because of Money Shot. Krieg has the most potential with Overkill, though. Yes. Yeah, it's pretty much... Riku kind of sums it up pretty well. Salvador is the safe and lazy option, while Krieg is the you want everything. Yeah, you commit to the bit.
And strangely, Maya's somewhere in the middle because she actually has the highest potential in terms of elemental damage. Because Krieg is just straight up damage. And Sal is all consistency, all day, every day. Maya's somewhere in between, but she focuses mostly on the elements.
Krieg, reject humanity, return to monkey.
That's where if you actually don't even pay attention to Maya's nurse, or nurse skill tree at all, unless you're going for Scorn, which why wouldn't you? You can tear shit to pieces real quickly. Like, with just pure impunity, you can just rip everything apart. With nothing but element.
Riku, I'm just gonna put it this way. The only reason Maya's good is because UVHM puts so much emphasis on elemental damage over just raw damage.
Yeah.
If it was the other way around, she'd be completely useless, and Krieg would just be the best.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, that was all
Bean
me.
came to see me. Get a little lonely over there.
That is awesome.
Come on,
little one. Time to die.
His spot has been found.
Plus, I do argue that Krieg might just do Maya's job better because Blood Explosion is just that broken.
Which is true. I will give you that one.
My pound of flesh.
I have barely used this SMG this entire time, but I just, whenever a burning cycle just shows up, I just tear it to pieces.
That's just kind of how SMGs work. They are, you know, next to a Havoc, straight up bullet hose.
Man, imagine having to aim
Yeah.
with a sniper rifle.
Meanwhile, the cat is watching the game.
I wish my cat would do that.
Yeah, he's just on my lap, he's staring at the screen.
Like, okay, I'll just be honest. Back when I first played this on my PlayStation 3, I maxed out my sniper proficiency with Roland and had a freaking volcano that I just used the entire game.
Oh,
It was-
God, lag.
It was just fantastic. Yeah. 'Cause I saw that. Oh, what's in the box? Oh, fantastic. Oh, like, okay, I get that, like, not every chest is gonna have an orange gun in it, unless you're doing the Claptrap DLC. But sometimes you just open up a chest, it's like, oh, this chest was really hard to get to, it should have some really, really good loot into it. White gear.
Nosy. Yeah, you're gonna hear me talking like that for a while.
Oh boy. When you teach the cat how to Borderlands.
Oh, it's one of those. Every time I have a kitten, I'm usually stuck babysitting them for like the first 6 months. And so you're gonna hear a lot of baby talk come out of me.
Are we keeping score here?
More or less, I'm having to take care of the cat. Just to make sure everything's okay.
That had better be
Kinda like
money
what-
there.
Kind of like what I did with the fluff balls. Where I had them sitting on my lap for 6 months. And I was taking care of them because Stinker needed to be bathed several times. She was a dirty little kitty.
Time to die.
And so the same thing kind of goes with Bean over here. Where I gotta take care of him. Well, you'll be happy to know that it was in fact his money. You can get up here. You know that, right?
Another trophy from my wall.
Ow. Oh, I see now.
Yeah, there's a small
Okay.
side path right here. So yeah, it's nothing but money.
Okay.
And a green machine gun, which is kind of crap. Its damage is nice, but its accuracy and all that is shit.
I was just concerned because it looked like one of those areas that like you can't get to, and I'm like, that'd be the situation where an orange gun would drop.
Oh, it would.
Please don't shoot, please don't shoot, please don't shoot, please.
Like, it's just, I never realized Crom was shirtless. What?
Yeah. Crom is shirtless.
That's okay. Oh, and here's how you do this boss fight. You totally don't participate in the boss fight.
Elite my ass.
Yeah, Roland, I kind of agree. That was like the perfect time for that. Elite my ass.
On my end, he said another notch on my weapon.
So more importantly, who gets Crom's pistol?
Well, probably not me.
No, like, here's what I find funny. Crom's pistol is like the most generically named pistol because it's literally just called Crom's sidearm or whatever. But like, it's actually surprisingly good.
That's the thing. Sometimes boring works.
But no.
Sometimes boring works.
Sometimes. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for me. Well, okay, maybe it does, because people keep watching me stream.
Look at who's your artist.
Yeah, your art's really boring.
And yet, everybody loves the sheep.
Shut.
Refusal.
Crom's pistol. Right here. Oh yeah, it's an Atlas. A gift from Papa Crom. Here comes shit. Here comes Riku. Sorry.
Yeah, just it's more or less just a swatter. Anything.
Why is it electric? Yes.
I believe Croms can come in any element.
I'm not sure, but I do know that 3 times electric and it's an Atlas pistol. It's pretty good. Also, what is this pose?
Another piece of the key without my help. Or did you?
I don't know, he's kind of leaning
friend.
back like he's having a good time on my end.
Others are starting to see their own opportunity.
Chad took the pistol, that's fine.
Smelly little kitty. It's all coming out of his sinus. Right. Nose wiped. Let's go. Now you hate this. There we go. We got it. Yeah, you know he's clean.
Also, I like how half of the map is just dedicated to this boss fight that you have a good sniper rifle and you just skip the boss fight.
Yeah. Hell, even if you have a good enough revolver, you can do it.
I just noticed that the throne is a game. I need to see this now.
Well, that should be good. Yeah, pretty much.
Man. I didn't know Crom was a gamer. Hey, it's a good thing it doesn't rain on Pandora. This is a sucky place to be in, like, a rainstorm.
Well, that's the thing. Most arid places, when they get rain, holy shit.
Especially Pandora, of all places. Like, I feel like the weather here is just ridiculous.
Well, it would be.
More worried about what the rain would be.
I mean, if we're to suggest what this planet used to be, I would say that a majority of this planet used to be underwater. If, you know, anything involving the Nox DLC is to go off of, look at the giant fish skeletons.
And the giant, don't forget the giant depth charges that are a thing.
As well, the strata itself suggests underwater caves. So where the hell did all that water go?
Yes. Nah, so, I feel like...
If we're to think about it correctly, if Pandora were to actually get a rainstorm, it would be some pretty damn hard hurricane. Because this should be an ocean world.
I mean, I guess if you want to be like super theoretical here, either A, this planet was...
Especially with some of these crags.
Well, let's put it this way. Because unfortunately, Borderlands 3 is canon. And Pandora is essentially just a giant fucking vault. So, if we're going by that logic, was it like this before or after?
And that's the thing, we're probably never going to get that answer whatsoever.
Well, yeah, because they fucked up Borderlands 3. Like, okay, if we're going by one or the other, I figure if we go by the logic that the Iridians made this into just a giant vault world.
What was here before?
It might not have been here before. It might just be like kind of like the concept that the Forerunners have their stupid shield world, which is just a giant Dyson sphere, for lack of a better way to put it, inside of a planet that people will settle on eventually and be stupid.
Yeah, the thing is,
But
they
like,
never really expressly explained the fullest potential of what Iridians could even do outside of their.
it's more for.
Well,
It's more like I could see why they'd make they'd want to make the planet completely inhospitable just to make people not show up. But you know how stubborn humans are.
Yeah.
Especially this universe. But even then, I don't like that idea. I more like the concept that at one point there was probably like a giant fight on Pandora that just kind of boiled off all the water and fucked everything up.
Which, that would be a really cool story as to the events that took place beforehand.
I mean,
That's
it's quite...
the kind of thing I'm talking about.
I mean, hell, it's quite possible that it was the Iridians versus or trying to put the Destroyer down that caused all this.
What can I do for you?
Ah, an under-level Sentinel. And a shitty green
That's
shield.
all for the time being.
I mean, I'll use the Sentinel. I do like the Sentinel. Never mind, this freaking Punishing Stomper is literally better in every way. I am sad.
You know what's bad?
I even use it.
This Sentinel actually outclasses my Massacre.
Nice. Oh wait, I need to take Marcus. I thought the only thing that matters in Borderlands 1 is that the vault opened. Oh, thanks, Marcus, for this white Atlas machine gun. Or Torg machine gun. I thought it was an Atlas. That wasn't even Atlas, it was a Torg.
He gave me a blue Torg, and it's terrible.
God. Then
But the
even
problem is the Sentinel, though. It's not even the kind of rifle I want. Like, what's the damage on yours?
98.
98.
Yep, 98 with 90 accuracy, 7.7 fire rate.
Yep.
Yep. Like, originally, yeah, the only thing important in Borderlands 1 is that the vault opened. But then... Nice, Shy. But then Gearbox decided we need to add more stuff to the story. Like, frickin' Typhon de Leon. Be first, Vault Hunter. Fuck, Typhon de Leon. I hate that so much. That's one of those situations where it should be like a... Don't ask, don't tell. Nobody asked who the first Vault Hunter was. Don't tell who the first Vault Hunter was.
I think we can go do the meet and greet.
Yeah, sure. Like, okay, here's the thing. I don't hate Typhon de Leon as a character. He's actually kind of an okay character. It's
they just did him dirty.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind him being a Vault Hunter. I don't mind if he was a successful Vault Hunter. But being the first Vault Hunter is stupid. It's like, I don't know, it's just stupid.
Because, honestly, from the way they make it out to be, apparently vault hunting has been going on for quite some time, but no, from their suggestion, this shit's only been happening for, what,
like
40 years?
Like, if we're going by the logic that, like... I guess it all depends. Oh, wait, we already got it. Like, okay, here's what matters. How long do people live in the Borderlands universe?
That's the thing we're not being told.
If we go by the standard logic that people live 100, like can live 100 years, then it's less than 100 years.
Around that, depending on
Yeah.
depending on what medicine they have access to. Which the higher ups in the bigger corporations would have
Yeah.
access to more medicines, and thus they'd be able to essentially live forever. What's
Yeah.
up, kiddo?
Like
Alright.
that's the thing is like I'm just going by the average human lifespan is 100 just because it's a nice and guy.
Children.
Technically forever if the zombies are canon, right? And Chai crashed. Okay, we can wait, Chai.
Oh god.
Yep. Just give it a minute. But like, yeah, no, that's weird. Are zombies canon in Borderlands?
Technically.
Because like,
Because they actually make a nod to it in 3 to the zombies.
yeah.
Jacob actually brings it up. So that happened. Zombies are canon. Because Jacob's fucked up. And that's actually why Jacob's was sold, because of their major fuck up in that regard.
You know what makes no sense to me? And it's in what you just said. Why the fuck did Jacobs care about zombies?
Because they wanted a workforce that didn't need to sleep, didn't need to be fed, and could work endlessly, making them whatever they needed to hemorrhage their losses.
But like,
They wanted
why?
the never-ending workforce.
Well, actually,
And theoretically, Hyperion had their own zombies. Because they not only brought Nox back to life, they brought Steel back.
Okay, to be fair, it wasn't so much Hyperion as literally Claptrap. But
Yeah, but all the same, they had their own zombie.
I think Jacobs would be the answer to zombies you would want a gun to one tap ahead. But like, okay, here's what makes no sense to me. So, again, we have to acknowledge Borderlands 3 shit is canon. But it's pointed out that even before the events of Borderlands 1, that the Jacob family, of course, was in charge of the Jacobs Corporation, including Wainwright.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, it's touted as the whole, the family company, family friendly crap. Which is why it makes no sense to me that they would want to literally experiment upon their own workers, unless it's Dr. Ned just doing it on his own and Jacobs is trying to clean up the mess that inevitably happened because they didn't see the writing on the wall.
Well, the problem is, and this actually goes into more stuff from Wainwright, is that even though it's a family company, there were those in the family who weren't exactly family. And so the corporation itself may tout itself to be a family corporation. It's still full of corporate shitheads that pull this kind
Time
of
is
thing.
bullets.
They brought Ned along, and he started doing his experiments, which Jacobs really didn't care. However, it got so uncontrollable that they hired the Vault Hunters to handle everything to such a point that actually much of Jacobs was probably bought by Hyperion at that point.
We need more Fast and Furious in this. Like, I don't know. I feel like it wasn't the Jacobs family itself or the corporation that did it. I feel like one of the shithead frickin' Hirons did something stupid more than anything.
Yeah. And we're probably never going to see anything about Dr. Ted.
That's probably for the better. Like, let's be honest. Do we want more frickin' Scrack?
I don't know, he'd probably make something worse.
I mean, frickin' Ned turned into something absolutely terrifying, to be fair.
Happy little cat.
Oh man.
He almost looks like he's got allergies.
What did you roll?
It's like his eyes are a little pink and raw. We needed to be at the other one.
Mounting up.
No. You need to go talk to
Yeah.
Tannis. He's literally right over here.
Oh, right. Never mind.
The Halloween DLC in Borderlands 2 really doesn't touch upon stuff, other than the fact that Ted is supposedly the Forbidden Brother.
That was just a headhunter.
Well, to be fair, they haven't said whether it's not canon. I mean, wait, no, I'm so confused.
The headhunters are canon.
Well, if that's the case, didn't Torg lose his company?
Yes.
But
and he sold it for $5 and a handshake. No, $5 and a high five.
Yet he freaking got it back in 3 because he somehow got them to make literally hot sauce out of gunpowder.
Yeah, because probably the shareholders that he had, A, didn't want him around anymore. B, were likely losing so much fucking money from him alone. And since they couldn't kill him and just viably couldn't get rid of him, they decided, screw it, we're gonna give him his company back.
Also, yeah, what technically ever happened to Blake? Like, okay, he shows up in 2, and I quote, "Blake, where's a bloody violin?" But whatever happened to him?
I think Blake died.
I wonder if he's mentioned in, okay, here's what it makes sense to me. He died in the Hyperion crash. But that would also imply that he was somewhere in Tails.
Which, I'd have to look into that. Unless he just became one of those characters.
I will say I do absolutely love, when they're having the conversation between Jack and Blake. He's like, are you choking, what was it, Tacitor? He's like, no, this is strangulation.
No, it's like, no. Oh, like, Blake, please note that I am strangling.
Oh, it was...
His name is for mentioning my wife.
Yeah.
Choking. No. Choking is what you do when you eat too fast. This is strangulation.
Yeah, it was the end of that quest where I think he mentioned it to Tacitor. Like, do you know the difference between choking and strangulation? And it cuts, and I'm assuming that's where we get the scene at the end of pre-sequel.
Yeah.
So...
You killed the ugly one. I asked Pierce to give you Class A clearance, and she declined, so I stole her robotic arm until she'd give it to you. You should have little trouble moving forward. Are we friends? I think I would enjoy that.
Man, imagine if they, didn't change Tannis between 1 and 2.
Yeah, and kept this version of her. I think somebody needs another humidifier. What do you say? Did you eat too many Vienna sausages?
Stop. You're gonna make me hungry. And you know what happens when I get hungry. I start talking about food on stream again.
I just got this cat laying on my arm in the most awkward position ever. He's happier now. And he gives his nosy wipe up.
Beginning to think you freaking resist fire, I can issue.
He probably does.
That was all me.
You understand his name is a pun, right?
That is awesome.
There's a crack shot.
Rakaniju is also a unique enemy that appears in Diablo 2 and is actually said by the lesser demon imps that run around where they scream, Rakaniju. Rakaniju here is just a pun on that, but using rack.
This implies I played Diablo.
Yeah, and you should because you're a pleb and it's a good game.
Hey, I played Diablo 3, okay? This is about as far as that went.
I owned Diablo 1 and 2, including Hellfire and Lord of Destruction, on disc. You cunt. I even had StarCraft and Brood War, as well as Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, and Beyond the Dark Portal. Even to the point of having the complete battle chest for Warcraft 3. As well as all of Age of Empires 1, Age of Empires 2. Getting into Age of Empires 3, I didn't get everything for that because that game was horse shit. Tried to get into Age of Mythologies. There's a game that's out there, I believe it's called Rise of Rome, which somehow doesn't exist anymore.
You know, you're actually giving me an idea of what I should do for that subathon, which we've kind of got to figure out.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You went too far, didn't you?
The spider ant rolled into me and knocked me off.
Oh, God.
Long live the king. Okay. I only opened one of the chests over there, unfortunately. Oh, man. Damn it. Nice to know my car's still here. Okay, so it's essentially pretty much figured that at this point my brother's trip's canceled. Because the snow pretty much is the last nail in the coffin, because it's like fighting girlfriend's parents, now potential COVID in their family, and then now it snowed really bad here in Illinois. So he's like, he doesn't want to risk it, which is smart at this point. It's the most smart decision he's made in this entire, like, how he's going about this.
Since we're actually having a regular powdery snow and not that weird ice crystal garbage we had last year.
But yeah, essentially he's gonna be home for when I do the subathon. So I can do the subathon at my leisure, but the problem is middle of the week and I haven't planned anything out on it, so I can't really do it next week. Like, I could try, but I need to figure it out pretty much the rest of this week. And one of the big things is I need to figure out how the Switch is going to react with it, because if I'm definitely doing a subathon, I'm going to probably play some Dread during that.
I don't think he liked me.
Do I have to refine that picture of Samus in red armor for you? I could. I'm still working out the changes in the style, but I very easily could.
I mean, maybe. We haven't figured this out yet. But yeah, like, right now it's looking...
Artifact.
But...
It's like having another
right here.
on the field.
Oh, it's a Berserker artifact! Okay.
So, like, nice artifact.
But yeah, subathon's either gonna be... I doubt it's gonna be next week unless I really push for it. But it'll be the week after that I plan on, doing it. And it'll probably be, like, just 5 days of Monday through Friday.
I'm really good at this.
I might need to figure out, like, another mod or two, though.
Oh yeah, that was all me. All right. Oh, that hurt.
So yeah, hey Riku, how you gonna help me during the subathon?
Well, I can be there at the very least.
But you're always there, lurking in the shadows. Also, no, I've not got to the deadcast. Is Spider Ant grinding just podcast time now?
Apparently.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I have a cat. and he's adorable.
Also, to be fair, it'd be a better podcast if there just wasn't gunshots everywhere.
Be a better podcast if there's more cats.
Well,
All right, little guy.
There's a dog in the other room. And she's a butt.
Kid. He's a good boy. Yeah, like I said, get used to the
Always
baby
nice
talk.
to
I'm gonna
get
be.
resupply.
No, not on desk.
That's a purple.
It's like Christmas.
Not a bad corrosive sniper, not gonna lie.
I always baby talk to cats. Even the adult ones, I do it, and they love it.
I like how one... God damn it. Yeah, I didn't see that, Jack. Because I had the new stuff.
One antling hits her and the epic battle music starts.
Ah.
That is awesome.
Want to take a look at like that ×4 corrosive sniper.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles?
And he's probably gonna pick up Shay.
Let's trick out your ride.
Yeet. Hi, Shy! Flip. Oh, come on. He flipped the other way. Game! There we go. Can I get the circle slaughter out of the way? I believe it's in this area.
Yeah, we should.
What does a corrosive even do in this game if we don't fight robots? I think it makes if it's functionally slag, but with DOT.
Yeah. So corrosion is very broken in this game, in which it's essentially the slag. Okay, so I have glitched the game. All my vehicles do not have boost, but it acts as a slag. It weakens all enemies. It acts like fire. It gets rid of shield over time. It is strangely effective against shields, and it's also got an explosive radius that rivals that of even explosive itself. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it's very much a situation where it has a lot of features of the others, but like also has the slag effect, which stacks on itself, by the way.
Yes. Which there's another issue to this. That being that. Okay.
Yeah, if someone wants that sniper rifle, that's all I use.
But there is another issue to this, wherein corrosive itself, like all the other elements, actually can be resisted, and Cromerex teaches us this with the little ones.
What about the freaking corrosive lancemen? They literally take 0 damage from it.
Because largely throughout the game, you don't see many other resistances outside of, standard fire resist. But the problem is, even a burning psycho takes burn damage.
That's not totally like it'll take damage from the initial hit, but you can't light it on fire.
You can, he takes no damage.
If you need healing, step right up.
So yeah, like corrosive is legitimately the best element in the game.
Yeah.
But to be fair, it's more like, ooh, we have now have access to purple STUs. Nice. Then again, IMO hasn't exactly been a problem. It's good. More posts about crowd control, streaming, increasing revenue, and just okay. So apparently, Warp World's focusing on crowd control. I'm also a bit concerned about the increasing revenue part because I'm wondering if they're gonna take a bigger cut. They already take a 20% cut.
The only SDO I'm going to worry about is the SMG. Because this makes the whole bullet hole thing a bit more, or bullet hose thing, more viable on my end. I just need to start getting better class mods that give me better regen.
Fair enough.
That's literally it. Because I'm at, what, 4?
Oh, also
no, I'm at +6 regen right now. That's not the best I can get it.
Also, they're currently testing the Skyrim crowd control for the new version of Skyrim on their channel on Twitch.
Awesome.
Which, you know what that means.
Huh. You're doing Super Metroid crowd control, right?
Shut up.
Can I kill the thing in front of me? Thank you.
Nope. Okay, this is going great. Sudden random frame drops.
That's probably because of me.
To be fair, I also remember this area, this like specific arena, like chugging really bad. Like, okay, to be fair, the last arena wasn't much better. I'll just be straight up honest. But like, man, I'm kind of not looking forward to doing the freaking Crimson Lance arena. That one sucks. Even then, I get this funny.
I'm looking at the Badass Psycho's anatomy right now. It's like, what even?
Yes. Even then, I get this funny feeling that this is another situation of a game that doesn't use multiple cores. Is like, I just out of abject curiosity booted up Task Manager to see what my GPU is running at. It's still, again, it's using 30% of its power. So
Nice level up.
I might need to also take a look, because I recall this being a thing. But isn't there a way to get OBS to not use your first core or something? I'll harass Slorch later.
I can't answer that.
Yeah, I know. It's probably something I can harass Slorch over. Also, the shops did reset, so turn in.
And 1 stack into Inner Glow. I can heal now.
First aid kit.
I now have a point in the I kill people and get a healing ring around me.
What are you doing, kid?
We'll see. I might try to tweak some things. Oh yeah, this is the round where stuff spawns behind us because the game hates us. shit.
He hopped down and came back and turned his ass up. Did you get nummies? You're licking your chops. I think he went kind of stacked. That's like former outdoor cat. I'm sure he thinks with his stomach a little bit.
Oh yeah, frames are chugging a bit. Oh man. Alright. Oh, it's not done yet. Oh boy, more bruisers. This is a really long healing range, not gonna lie.
That was it? On your feet, soldier. That is awesome.
I got you, Chuck. Welcome back, Chuck.
Oh, that's just a flesh wound.
Yeah, even this. Yeah, even this. The rifle itself just doesn't hold up. The SMG does more.
If I kills me so all my frames dying due to fire. Yeah, sorry.
I do apologize for the fire.
Like my frames were not exactly appreciating it there either.
Nope.
What do we get?
It's one of those when I got a giant group of asshats right there, I'm just gonna abuse it. Oh. Oh.
I got a great rifle.
I got a stinger. And it's a 62 times 2.
Well, shit, look at that.
I believe Helena Pierce had something for us, but like...
Oh god, it's one of these. It's a helix gun.
It's literally called a white sniper. It's not bad. I think it's an Atlas sniper. It's just the magazine and reload is just... Well, the fire rate and the magazine size is bad.
Yeah, is that a pump action? That's a pump action.
You can't use snipers as well. I mean, if you want to sell it, that's fine.
Once again, little cat watching the screen. Are you kidding me? It's stuck.
Good job. Oh, that purple sniper's still there. Oh boy. Bad. Now it's actually stuck. There it goes.
Yeah, but I can't physically use boost. When I tried going over the bridge, the game glitched out on me. I can't use boost. It will not refill. Like, at all.
Claptrap in this area or is it in the other area?
It's in the other.
Sees the turret laser and gets out a menu.
Well, the car didn't explode to the barrels this time. I still hit him.
Yeah, no, the amount of times that I've gotten to that area and lost a car because, well, barrels in the middle of the road you can't freaking see.
My car is making no sound. I have run into a barrel.
Ow.
Kill him now!
Never mind. There's the dude. I have probably just got the car stuck.
Hey, I can boost again. Wait a minute. What the hell?
Honey.
Okay, so I had boost power, and I just watched the meter go all the way down. That's new.
That's not what I wanted to do. Nice flip shack. Alright, off to the east. Crack's neck.
Yes, but have you ever cracked your pelvis?
Nope. Also, since the shops have restarted, it's the last time we were here. Ooh. Malevolent SMG. It's level 22 though, is the problem.
Yeah. Damage has to be somewhere around 60 to 80. And the only reason I'm going with this thing because of time 2.
Bonk.
Bug problem and new religion.
Oh yeah, that's the I believe the bug problem is the one I was referring to earlier. Where it's like, oh hey, you need to go to this like certain spot, pick up a certain item, and then just be like done with it.
Yep.
Greetings! Helena Pierce has more jobs for you in
We'll
New
go
Haven.
I think the guy with the giant flower wants us to do something else.
Yeah, from what a friend of mine swore up and down that you always get a legendary weapon from that mission, which you don't.
No, you don't.
To be fair, well, I know you can, but it's not a guarantee. Like, either now or when we come back, we have to do.
Yeah, we can do green thumb right now. I just forget what green thumb entails.
Oh, you gotta go find a valve and turn it off to stop the water.
Ah, right, from the inside.
Oh wait, alter ego's up there. What's the one I'm thinking of that's actually down here? That's just on the other side of this bridge. So, yep, there it goes.
My instrument readings suggest we may find another vault key fragment at the Trash Coast. Unfortunately, in your way are the inhabitants of Jamestown, who smell of alcohol and ignorance. They like science as much as I like the idea of music. Music is wasteful and stupid.
Now to make an absolute mistake. Nice gun, just no mag capacity.
Oh. Yeah, that's not Widowmaker was dead. So, anything good from the other one?
A double repeater.
Yeah. I might want that, I don't know. Alright, so this is at that little church that we were at before. I could drive with a dam. Wait, hold on. I need to see what one of these pamphlets say. Hell are really bad. Hell, which one's right for you? I think there was one that was literally just said, "Get your ass to church" or something, which amuses me incredibly.
That's another one.
Everything you ever wanted to know about cults. Get off your ass and on your knees.
I love this damn thing.
Yeah, these orcs?
Technically? Not a bad gun. I don't like the twirl.
Like the what? Oh, the
the
spinning
shot.
bullets.
Yeah, because I'm missing shots that I really shouldn't be. I'm just gonna get the other gun out.
Oh, you're in the car. Are you in, where are you?
Yes, I am. I'm in the camp.
Alright, me and Shao go talk to the tailor.
I am quite thoroughly trashing the camp. Another malevolent stinger.
Oh god, I just realized that when I run things over, I get the healing ring and it's around the car.
It's not a bad gun, actually.
And when I get out of the car, it stays in the car.
I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna buy this thing. Oh, right. Stingers. That's why we don't like stingers.
Ew. Oh wait, this isn't Steve. A brother's love. Man! Oh god. Man, it's not totally not something I do to my sibling or anything. Well, Riku just killed him. That was quick.
Yeah, and I shouldn't have bought this SMG because it's crap.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? We gotta go back to New Haven after we get Riku out of frickin' Jacob's Town, apparently.
Yeah.
I should warn you about Tanis. There is something strange about her. We haven't had a supply transport come in years, and the commerce grid shows no log of her ever using any of my trade stations. But she must be getting resupplied some.
These dirty criminals control access to the trash coast. Dispose of what you will so you can investigate further.
Somebody stop! Some bitches! Get away!
Atlas spares no
Ow.
expense in making guns that excel
There, guys, you bought it out of this one. Hey, while we're here. Wait, dude. Oh, hey, chill here for a second. I'm gonna get the valve.
Oh, right.
I'm also hoping it's not on the other side of that fence that, Janus Cobb, I think that's the other dude's name that comes out of.
Probably is.
I'll just chill there for a second. It's like right over here.
I'm just looking around.
I like how it's just sitting out on this thing. Just standing looking the wrong way. It starts walking backwards awkwardly.
Can we talk about these prefab cube shelters?
Oh yeah, I mean it's dull. But they're probably dull.
Hi there.
Here you go, bud.
Getting better all
I got an Angie shotgun.
I got a green.
Yeah, mine was a blue.
Don't be shy now.
Come on, catch a ride. Wee.
The SNS
Yeah, this shop's already set yet.
capacity equals highway.
Oh yeah, this is the one where we get the dove. The explosive molly one that's 34 times 7.
Don't know who to trust? You can always trust the gun at your side.
Some... I'm pretty sure you got a green shotgun. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I am stuck. There we go.
Right as I get in my car to leave. Shops have new inventory. What's in here? Got a green rifle. A white sheet. God almighty. Game, come on.
Nothing spectacular.
I mean, I guess you could check, the shop in the Cobb place if that's not already what you're doing.
Already did that. Nothing spectacular.
Yeah, okay. This is probably one of the best places to try to farm shops and chests.
Pretty much.
Okay, I am still of the opinion that, if the item of the day minimum has to be, like, a blue rarity. Because, like, I'm sick and tired of seeing, like, green or, dare I say, white weapons as the item of the day. Like, I don't care if it's, like, a bad blue rarity. Just the blue rarity will make me feel better. I like how Slither is just this tiny siphon. Just really fast.
Isn't that usually how it works?
God. Light on fire!
Need some help over there?
It's hard to hit, okay? Oh, well, he was briefly glitched into his thing of dirt. And there he goes.
Oh yeah, that was all me.
That's a lot of shields.
Dub.
1 shield, 2 shield, 3 shield, 4. Oh.
You know, my dove actually looks like a gun I would try and design. I ain't even gonna lie about that.
I'm actually gonna use the TDR shield with the less capacity, but quicker shield regen, because, what's the dove's gimmick again, right, by the way?
Infinite ammo, it's the infinity.
Infinity with shit stats.
Yeah, but it can also be a pestilence.
Yeah, well, mine's definitely not bad. This would be good for, like, if I went down the thing that let me shoot you guys to kill you, because I could just sit there and shoot you in the back.
Yeah. It's a nice... I will say, I like the gun's design. It's simple. It works.
Don't need a medic now. Another notch on my whip. Woo! Another one bites the
Friggin' 2 soldier incendiary artifacts back to back, really?
I swear this thing is firing 44 Magnum.
I'd believe it. That's a purple.
All right, he.
How many kill over here to drop purple?
I'm looking at the shells. It looks like it would be.
Sweet. Wasn't expecting that.
Oh my god, was that another one? Okay, no, that was just cash. You know, sorry, I'm kind of thinking back to the Borderlands conversation we had earlier about like who's playing who and who. I have no idea who I'm playing.
Are we keeping score here?
Well, it's definitely not going to be Axton this time.
Oh, I can't play Axton? Really? Why not?
That was all
Because
me.
you don't know how to play him correctly.
Oh, shut up! I know how to play Axton just fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Up in the kill count. It's like Christmas.
I play Axton like I play frickin' Roland, which is essentially support soldier.
Oh yeah, that was all
Which
me.
is not how you're supposed to play Axton at all.
Shut up!
Actually, if you want a support class, that would be Zero.
No. I'm not playing Zero. Zero sucks.
The only way you can effectively play Zero is you have to make a melee build. Good luck.
even then, like, if I play Axton, it would be very good for if we try to go into freaking Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, because now I have slag turrets on demand. I always go for 2 of them.
Which is also why I go for...
You may have heard the rumors that Tannis bargains with the bandits.
a medic build because Scorn.
Even she would not be that reckless.
Hello,
because Scorn works like the BFG projectile from Quake 2, where it lets out a beam that rips into everything within its vicinity and then explodes on contact. Even if it explodes on an enemy. I need a drink. Come on, Smelly Kitty, you gotta get up first.
If you want to sell those as well, Shy, that's totally fine. Oh, man. I mean, I could guess I could go with Gauge again, which I just go stack into as much elemental electrical damage. You got the dove when we completed that one mission that involved me killing that one stupid scythe that just refused to hold still. It's not even really much of a boss fight, it's just, hey, fight one of the tiny scythids that's just fast and has a lot of HP. Just kinda dumb. Hey, wait. Hold on, can I fire my... Oh, oh, wait, you have fire rate buffing items, don't you? This is ridiculous. I might need to sit down and look at my build again. Could probably ditch the recharge rate. You're the non-stop clock. As an axe comes in from somewhere and hits you. Oh my god, that burning cycle out there. He's not happy with you. Yeah, no, Shy, those are totally yours. But yeah, otherwise I believe we just need to go and, back to Haven.
Sweet! Wasn't expecting that.
After we sell some stuff. We. Chai just resumes having fun with that infinite ammo pistol.
Iron Atlas, and you too can see what it feels like to hold the power of the gods in your hands.
Hold on to the shotgun for a little bit longer. Mostly because I get the funny feeling that the dove's not gonna really break the bank on damage.
Not really, unless you had a petulant.
Well, Shy might be able to get some use out of it if she went down the pistol tree, because having it fire 2 shots and her fire rate with that pistol is already ridiculous. Plus, if she can bypass shields. I'm gonna say, why the hell am I moving?
Because you can bring the car up here.
Fair enough.
And the fact you could do that is amazing. Oh, that's new.
I just see the car just boop. Oh man, that's funny.
That was new.
Oh man. Chat, wanna go for a ride? Pure Borderlands in a nutshell. Car glitching through thing as Shy fires an unlimited magazine gun. Oh, this game's fantastic. Fantastically broken, but fantastic. Alright, let's head back to Haven. New Haven.
What about New Haven?
New Haven. Oh, man. By the way, how is there a freaking Sanctuary 3 in Borderlands 3 when there was no Sanctuary 2?
Technically Sanctuary 2 is in the sky.
Was there Sanctuary 2 and 1?
Nasty out there, ain't it?
Other than, like, one's on the ground and one's not.
No, Sanctuary is on the ground. That's the... We're just not allowed to go to it in 1. And 2, Sanctuary's been taken over and converted. On the ground, it's actually called Sanctuary 1. When it's in the sky, it's actually Sanctuary 2. And even in the game files, there are 2 tracks for Sanctuary 1 and 2. They're slightly different. There's a very minor tone difference in the songs.
Oh yeah, we can now go to Old Haven and fight the Crimson Lance and hate every minute of it.
So the whole thing of Sanctuary 3 being a thing, yeah. Sanctuary 3 is legitimately a thing, because technically Sanctuary 1 in this game is just the old broken down mining ship, which isn't working at all. Scooter made it work when they took it over. You have to remember that, and Lilith was making it jump around, and by the end of that, it was basically a fortress. The problem is, it wasn't working quite right. It was a little busted.
Sounds about right.
Scooter asked me to tell you about a little something he needs done. You should ask him about it.
Oh, yeah, that's where we get the dirty mags. Yup. Game in a nutshell. You know, when I was a kid, when I saw dirty mags, I'm like, are we talking like dirty gun magazines? No. I figured out later like what it actually meant. I'm dumb.
Because you were very shy.
New missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
So if someone wants to grab the quests at the New Haven Bounty Board and talk to Pierce, go for it. Just getting the mags.
And she got the... Oh yeah, we can go back there.
Yeah, and of course, don't forget Scooter's mission. Oh boy. No, honestly, I still say the worst thing about pre-sequel is their DLC marketing campaign. That was an awful, awful thing they did.
I didn't even pay that much attention to it.
Well, the thing is that they marketed it as having 4 pieces of DLC.
Which obviously didn't happen.
Well, the problem is they put out 3 pieces of DLC. Each Vault Hunter, the 2 Vault Hunters, the Arena, and the Claptastic Voyage, and they called it good. This was about at the point where frickin' 2K Australia was going under. And
I just witnessed a poison bat Sithid start getting down.
But yeah, essentially, because 2K Australia, you know, essentially ceased to exist, 2K pretty much said, oh yeah, you got your 4 pieces of DLC. This, and this. People weren't happy. Because they charged $50 for it. I think they did eventually, like, slap the UVHM upgrade in there, but, like, at that point, why were you playing Borderlands pre-sequel? Go play 2.
Yeah, because pre-sequel is essentially just 2.5.
2.5 with problems.
Which, yeah, I will say, I loved the inclusion of Cryo.
Yeah, it's a good inclusion, but the biggest problem I had was the loot tables in frickin' pre-sequel were broken.
That's because of the grinder.
Ah, it wasn't even the grinder. Like, my biggest problem is you would constantly run out of ammo because 9 times out of 10, the things dropping from the enemies you killed were frickin' health tanks that air tanks you didn't need.
Yep.
Like, I feel like they were so paranoid that, oh, hey, people aren't gonna like the space mechanic, that they overinflated the chance of O2 tanks showing up. And the worst part is they also show up in the when you're inside.
Yeah. And that was actually one of my biggest problems, where you just weren't getting enough ammo.
How did you never have that problem, Shai? Well, then again, I guess you were a claptrap, because doesn't the Gunzerker one also just regenerate ammo?
Yes.
Gunzerker. Oh yeah, you did need to breathe and Gun Wizard. That's fair. But yeah, like, that was... Oh, like, I wanted...
Which they actually disabled the achievement to hold your breath in space for Claptrap. So you can't actually get that achievement with him.
I mean, fair enough. Can I help you? Well, that's it for here. Do we want to get stuff in Treacher's Landing done? Old Haven? Janestown again?
Go to Landing first.
Okay, that's fair. His OT doesn't go down unless you do the jumps. Which is good and all.
And I did like the slamming aspect of it. And I also got to say that what they did with the O2 tanks really just proved to me, hey, Gearbox, fucking underwater, do it.
They're not. They're not, because they fucked up the game. or they fucked up Borderlands 3, and now they're instead of doing what they've been doing, where they dump all their money from other games into Borderlands 3 and let those games, well, into Borderlands, and let the other games fail. That's not happening anymore.
Yeah, because Borderlands is dead, and they know it.
Well, yeah, literally because they killed it.
Why do you think they tried to re-release Assault on Dragon Keep as a separate entity, and it was even more broken?
That's a cash grab and a half right there. I'll be straight up honest with
you. Yeah, they know they fucked up. They can't recover from it.
Oh, by the way, I can use the volcano to hit the things.
Yep, all you need is something that... Anything that can create an explosive proxy works just fine. Like, I could actually use this revolver and it would do the same thing.
It's also still glowing, despite the fact that I hit it. We already got 20 fish? Holy freaking crap.
Or...
There's still booze here.
Oh goodness, somebody is way too tired.
Yes, I am.
So, I'm sitting here, I got Bean in my lap, he's sleeping, just kinda hanging out. Game, It's that moment you unequip your transfusion and you still throw a transfusion. But Bean's just sitting here, he's asleep. All of a sudden, I just kind of see him start to stretch out a bit, his head falls back, he is lounged on my lap, belly straight up, he's out cold. Like, he's got a pure white, fat belly right here. Yeah, I'm touching your belly, aren't I?
Damn, I'm trying to not go out on this dock to shoot this boat and it's not working. Yeah, none of the chests or anything have like they don't respawn unless we like completely restart the game. So. And we apparently already got all the fish we need, so this is gonna be fast.
Yeah, a lot of the side missions in this game are incredibly fast.
Which is good, because a lot of them in the other games are not.
Yeah, because how it is in this game, it's more or less busy work. Somebody needs something done, you go and do it.
Kind of like Morrowind, because Morrowind quests aren't like if you compare quests in Morrowind to like, you know, Skyrim or Oblivion, it's less like you're doing some fanciful, deep, story-enriched quest, and more like you're just helping people with their problems.
Like Grand Theft Auto 3, you pick up the phone, first thing you're doing, you're racing through the streets. Next thing you know, you're chasing down a truck that's carrying porn mags that are dropping on the streets, so you can pick them up and sell them later. Like, just weird little shit that really has no bearing on the rest of everything else. Odd jobs.
Granted, that's still a bit of an extreme example, but okay.
That's literally what you do in Grand Theft Auto 3. It's the first payphone in, I believe it's... Oh, what was that one? I hate to say port.
Boost. I mean, like, okay, more what I mean is, like, for example, in Morrowind, the first guild quest of the Fighters Guild, depending on where you are, you go and help a woman with her rat problem. Then you gotta go deal with some egg poachers. Then you've gotta go deal with some wild animal. Like, nothing, like, super duper fanciful. Doesn't have some deep quests. It's just you're helping people. But then you go to, like, Skyrim and Everybody needs something done. All kinds of crap. Also, we want Haven or Jamestown.
Haven, because we gotta go back anyways.
Oh wait, I meant Old Haven, not New Haven.
Oh. And then Jamestown.
Yeah, this should put us right outside Jamestown. We can clear out Jamestown real quick, and then, like, cause New Haven's, like, right up, or Old Haven's just right up the road.
Pretty
The next time you see Tannis, tell her to come see me in New Haven. Wherever she's getting her supplies, I know I can make her a better deal.
Marcus, unfortunately you can't because she's getting him for free.
This is unfortunate.
Give me a couple mines behind you. Yeah, I noticed that the shot I fired missed and hit the dude next to you and blew up. Either hit you and lit him on fire and kill him, or...
That would explain a few things, because I was on fire and doing proxy damage.
Oh, right, yeah, boss fight. Screw this.
A hostile thumper. I really need a replacement.
Oh my god, really?
There you go.
Oh, come on! I have traded with both of the damn turrets now! God!
Quit playing around. Let's move.
Shut the fuck up, Lil.
I love it. He's looking back for it like, who do I shoot?
A roaster.
Wonderful. Now,
That
do your best
could
to
come
prepare
in
yourself for
later.
what's ahead. I'll contact you again soon.
I mean, at this point, I'm apparently just going for fire.
I'm having this glitch again.
Why don't I equip Sledge's shotgun? What's this glitch?
Where I hit E and it says full.
Oh my god.
So I can't open chests right now until this goes away.
That actually looks really cool. Just the triple spiraling rockets that go in and there's two dudes die.
Okay, it's stopped. And garbage.
Yep. Shy? All I know is I just find Mordecai in the corner, like, breathing heavily. I don't know how I feel.
You're sprinting into the corner, aren't you?
I'm hoping this is not Shy, like, crashing into or losing connection, because that would be bad.
What does it look like I'm doing?
The exact same thing.
Yep, she found a corner and she's running straight into it.
Oh my god, why are you people like this? Oh my god. Oh yeah, isn't the like okay? We're going to the Trash Coast, right?
Yeah.
Which essentially is the next. Like that's where the Rack Hive is, isn't it?
Yes. And
Oh.
thankfully, the Rack Hive is easily respawnable and farmable. Again, best place for skills.
No, I say we go at the very least, like get him unlocked. Then the next time we can go back to Haven, we can raid that one room.
Yeah.
Spaceship Troopers, this is not.
Starship.
I don't fucking care. Also, we could probably get the fast travel on the Trash Coast, too.
Meanwhile, the only good claptrap.
Yeah, it's the only bandit claptrap.
Yeah. And he actually tells it like it is.
Why wasn't this a skid for Claptrap in Borderlands pre-sequel? Maybe this would have been a pretty cool.
Because 2K sucks.
Shy runs into a wall again.
Without a master, I have two options. I can listen to you move your disgusting meat flaps.
And no
or
dialogue.
I can stick an electrode up my back panel and call it paradise. I will comply with what you need. Then get out of my scan range.
Prepare yourself. Your next challenge awaits. It might seem insurmountable, but you can do this. You will prevail.
Is it just me, or did he say nothing?
I said stuff.
Not for me.
Alright. Get the fast travel and Trash Coast. And then we go on back. Oh wait, no, we have to go to Old Haven first. Again, I guess we could like.
You must
Oh, you
prepare
heard it, Chad.
yourself.
Okay.
You have come very far in your journey, but it is not yet over, and it is not yet time to rest. Much depends on your actions moving forward. This last challenge will be your greatest.
Glow Healing Shield is the item of the day. Corrosive Rain. I say we hit up New Haven real quick just to show off the Easter egg, because it's very, very thematic for the time of year, even though we're kind of past Christmas. We didn't get a Christmas sheep because somebody didn't want to do a new model. Yeah.
You get a Christmas sheep. I don't want to hear it.
Everybody else. Well, I shouldn't even say that.
Besides, there are glaring problems with the current model that you have.
Oh, shut up.
I'll figure it out. I like it. I just screwed up the base. Like, majorly.
Oh, man. Nice red.
Kitty. Kitty. Hey,
Oh, yeah, we can turn some stuff real quick.
Well, hey there. Welcome.
Hey,
Bigger and better.
aren't you supposed to give us the Leviathan for your mission?
Hey, I'll catch you later.
Like, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't this where we're supposed to get the Leviathan is from Scooter for doing the bow mission? Or is it the fish mission? I'm just stupid.
I don't remember.
Because I got a just generic blue rocket launcher. Okay, it's the... fish mission.
If he took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs.
Alright, Shy. Shy. Stop molesting the poor man. Come on over here.
Man, the game loves its shotguns.
Right there. The door. Expressly the door.
It's a...
Why would I do that before? Oh, God. Yeah, Shy, Merry Christmas. Open the chest. Open the presents.
Look at this.
Also, this fantastic lamp. Yeah, no, this room is only open during this one spot before you fight the rat guy. Actually, not bad stuff in here. And you can get the unique sniper rifle known as the Rider, which is based on the BB gun. It also has no scope. It's functionally just a DMR. Also, yeah, if you come down... Oh. Shy's in the floor. I put Shy into the floor.
Oh, God.
Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna need to fast travel to get Shy out. Oh, wait, it's the door. Also, there's just this fantastic texture glitch covering.
I'm just gonna pick all these back up.
I can still hear freaking Shy jumping all the way over here. Of course, next to the one dude that Shy always comes over and harasses.
Can I help you?
Okay. Where do... We need to go to the cauldron to get to, Old Haven, right? One sec, shops have the inventory. Quick, see if there's nowhere to go to the shop. Nope, it's a green. Of course it's a
And the
green.
inactive.
Oh, is it doing that glitch where the door's open but it's not active?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they didn't patch that either. There's the cauldron. There's the cauldron. Oh, man, okay. I don't believe Shy broke the... Shy, you have some, like, fantastic talent.
Okay. So,
Look at you roll.
I got the ride.
Crazy Earl has more jobs he'd like
Whee!
Hunter to do.
hold up now.
Oh, right, yeah, Ricky's got those
There
provisions.
are new missions available at the Middle of Nowhere Bounty Board.
This is amazing.
Oh, Leviathan.
Yeah, apparently we got that from the fish mission and not the boat mission like I thought. Real quick, I'm gonna go over to the middle of nowhere and check the like shop and get the grab whatever mission that apparently it's screaming at us about. Or flip the car. That works too.
Okay, that's everything I got out of the chest. Oh, hey, Sonata.
Of course, more green gear in the shop. No.
And yes, Sonata, I am editing those.
Oh, where are these? These are all in the trash can.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Shut up. Ah! I'm also sitting with the best posture I physically can. Yeah, hydrate.
Hydrate.
Work for you. Oh yeah, oh, no, it's 10:30. It's way earlier than I'm thinking it actually is.
Also, I'm gonna come look at all the guns that I got thrown on the ground here.
Yeah, I did a quick bruise. I'm good. My volcano is like legitimately just carrying.
Just gonna say, Shy, if you don't want anything else there, I'm probably gonna sell the rest.
Shy, this is when you just take everything and sell it anyway.
Let's teach him a lesson! Kill him! Kill him!
Well, that's not. It'd be a good pistol if it was at level, but it's not at level. It's 10 levels behind.
What's bad is I went into the damn chest to see if I couldn't find a new SMG. Couldn't find a new SMG.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hell, all the weapons it gave me were viably crap. Even the one assault rifle I took is crap. Because honestly, my Massacre has better accuracy and fire rate overall. Which this other one is just straight up better damage. Like everything else for the most part is just kind of crap.
Sounds about right.
Even the shotguns were bad because hammer.
Well, okay, to be fair, that's more you found an orange shotgun when it happened.
It's time for my
Another one bites the nuts.
It's not an orange actually.
It's time.
Wait, I thought the hammer was an orange.
Remember, there's 2 different grades of legendaries. 3 actually.
I know, there's yellow, orange, and dark orange.
Yeah, so this one's just a regular orange.
Well, it's still a legendary weapon, it has a prefix.
Yes, but it's not a deep orange, but at least it's not a yellow.
Honestly, I'm glad they didn't bring that back. That was such a stupid concept. It's just like oranges having a variety, which I like that's what parts are for. We don't need different levels. You do me. God. Well, yeah, it's kind of hard to not win at Borderlands. Unless you're Gearbox.
Meanwhile, Shy is playing with spider ants.
Kill him now!
I don't know why I'm trying to use any other weapon, not an SMG.
I mean, I've been using this freaking volcano, and it's just stuff. Other than fire resistant stuff, like, it's been destroying everything. Doesn't need to do a lot of damage, just needs to light everything on fire, which that's like the volcano's big thing. I mean, yes, we have to turn this up at how it appears. Yep.
I feel better already.
Oh man. I need my brother to find his damn copy of Breath of the Wild. Because he has it, and I'm just like, yeah, I need it by Thursday. Here it is Wednesday, and it's not in my hand. And I brought this up Monday.
I'm really good at this.
Like, I literally asked him on Monday.
Nailed it! All right, heathens. Oh, you know that hurt.
Wait, hold up! Is that a chest? Dude, there's a chest up there.
Yes.
Now a chest up here. Fuck do you get to it? Yeah, what? How the... What? Oh my god. Okay.
Just mind the slope.
Then you just slid down.
Almost. Yeah, they put chests in some really weird places.
Anything
Duh! Nothing really worth it.
Ah, just blues.
Pretty much, and they're garbage. It's a siren chest.
Alright, let's get to Wild Haven. Why are you stopping? I like how Old Haven is just this. Nice job, man. Alright. Time to fight the Crimson Lands. Now, I'm hoping the Claptrap isn't as buggy as it was originally. Like, there were literally situations where you couldn't do anything with it.
First aid kit. You won't regret it. Comes cutting through accuracy, regenerate ammo, or even heal you.
There should be a mission over here as well. Like, my loadout is now a fire revolver, a shotgun, an electric pistol, and a normal revolver. Sounds about right.
It's like...
Crimson Lance. They hired bandits to stop all road traffic, then killed them rather than pay up. As a business strategy, murdering their employees will see diminishing returns.
Unfortunately, not really.
Elite my ass.
Oh, there was... Ah, crap. Run! Nothing's in the shop! Oh, man. Trying to hit it from, like, a side, but I forgot this place is notoriously, like, bad when it comes to, like... What are you firing at? Why did... That's an orange! Hey, we found our first equalizer.
Is it a masher?
No. Raw. Okay. Here you go. Revolver that regenerates revolver ammo.
Another day, another kill.
Don't mind me, I'm just tearing up Uptown.
I'm getting torn apart by a freaking turret, because turrets are garbage.
Speaking of turrets. I'm fine.
Another notch on my whip.
God, have I not been shot yet for like the past few seconds? Yeah, that's it on that. Also, I absolutely hate the fact that, like, when I'm being shot and, you know, like, rapidly and your camera kind of just shakes around, I swear it makes my brain think I'm dropping frames in the game, but I'm just running it just fine. It is so freaking weird.
Yep. It throws my aim off more than anything.
Yeah, that I also hate. Well, I found the hitbox for the claptrap, but the claptrap's not here.
Sweet! Wasn't expecting that.
Maybe he only appears in our revisit, I don't know. Well, I know at some point we do have to actually come back here for, like, Tannis.
Yep.
You know,
And the smoke signals.
Better already.
Yeah, I remember that claptrap being incredibly bugged. It's just stupid. Junkyard's covered. Pretty sure I just summoned a bunch of Crimson Lance, though.
Another garbage SMG. Game, come on now.
You are a hard one to please, Riku.
No, when it's doing literally half the damage of my current SMG, there's a problem.
Did it pick it up?
I might be hard to please, but damn, I can't be doing half the damage. Okay, who's got the electric gun?
Oh yeah, that was all me.
You. Drop it.
It's like Christmas.
Electric revolver, 6-shot.
Nice, check that out.
Marking stuff as junk because I'm standing here and I'm gonna end up having to sell all this junk. I'll be ecstatic to get out of here. Because, like, this is having a very, Sledge's hideout effect. Not Sledge's hideout. What is it? It's still mine. Even then, like, several people have said, like, oh, hey, there's, like, a really bad memory leak in this game.
Gee,
So, it might just be, like, it's slowly beginning to catch up.
Yeah, but it's more so the fact when they converted engines.
Yeah, I know. I know.
The leak got worse.
Oh, come on. Plus, again, this thing is not a multi-core game, it's a single core. Just like StarCraft. I do kind of want to play on stream at some point. Hello, Shai. I thought this was Nitro. Oh my god. Shy, you have been playing too much Deep Rock.
I've been trying to vault over ledges.
The box up there.
Yeah, and it's got crap in it.
No, it was on an open box. Well, Shy, I know you're a dwarf, but, like, you've been playing way too much Deep Rock. Like, that's coming from me. Oh my
Considering
god.
I haven't actually touched the game in a while.
And it,
Then again, the art machine is not as broken as it was.
oh. How the hell do you get up there? You need to get up onto the roof of this building, which I don't want to, like, take a roundabout route. Gets caught on the geometry. I have...
Well.
What?
Firehawk.
Nice.
It's garbage, though.
I mean, my inventory's currently full. I'll bring it down to you, Shy, and I figure out how to get this one freaking chest!
There's a red over there.
Like, how the hell do you get up here? I just actually tried the ping, goddamn it. This is neither Hunt nor Deep Rock. Like, this is bugging me because I want to know what's in that chest.
Yeah, that one.
There's got to be a way up onto the top. Because there's a way up there and it helps you get back onto the top. Oh, God. Oh my god, this game jumping mechanics piss me off. A white revolver called White Revolver. Nice. Like, the best I've got is... maybe... crouch jump? No.
Crouch jumping really doesn't work.
It sometimes does, but... like... Ow, I actually hit my head on my... Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, Riku's just doing it in the chest over. It's,
Oh, there it is.
yeah. Right freaking here. I have no idea how to get to it from here.
Well, I'm in here, and I gotta find a way out. 'Cause I don't think I was meant to ever be here.
Well, then how are you supposed to get to this one chest thing? Because you can't get up onto these rocks either. Like, there's an invisible wall. Anything?
Now this is loot.
It'd have been, like, fantastic if it was, you know, anything useful.
Pounder.
Fucking figures.
Wait a minute. I wonder.
Oh, wait, the freaking Crimson Lance thing, like, ultimately doesn't matter because it didn't give you freaking spots for anything. It's just like, hey, just go all over the place. The shops are, like, not gonna reset anytime soon.
being serious.
What? Oh, so shy present.
That is awesome.
That's how you're supposed to do this? But that doesn't explain that one.
That is awesome.
Another Firehawk.
No, that's the one I was gonna shy.
That's it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can't be. So I figured out how you're supposed to get there. You're gonna hate it.
Ow.
Come here.
On the other side of the thing, doing a thing. Very descriptive, I know.
You are absolutely going to hate this.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Yep.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna do what I tried to do, and I freaking couldn't get it to work. Yeah. Like, it is so freaking precise if you try to do it that way. Yeah.
No, that's how you're supposed to do it.
I literally
kind of like how
couldn't
you're
get it to work.
supposed to get that one over there. This one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna love how you get this one.
Yup. Oh god, that's so dumb.
If I can get on top of the trash pile.
But it won't let you because Gearbox messed with all the hitboxes.
No, because all the invisible walls.
Yup.
Like, hey, game devs in the future, stop the invisible wall bullshit.
This'll help.
I found a soldier chest as well.
Because A, it don't fucking work, and B, we're just gonna find a way around it anyway. Kitty with smelly breath. We gotta get that cold out of your. How we go? We gotta get the cold out of your.
Yep, that's it for everything here. Oh, bitch.
Yes, feel it.
But it's level though. That's the problem I'm having.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Oh yeah, one of the biggest frickin' cocktease missions in this game. Which I swear, this is the one weapon that Brick alludes to in Borderlands 2. Like something about the treasure of Old Haven.
If you need healing, step right up.
But I say we do the stash, head to New Haven, cash in, and then that'll be it for the night, because it'll be a good stopping point. Where we have to go deal with other stuff. We'll just have to come back for the claptrap. You know, when he's in a more cooperative mood, of course. Just because I'm curious. Low level orange gun, let's go.
Hyperion asks, what
Nope.
gun is a gun that doesn't shoot where you point? Get a gun that's as natural as you are. Are you about ready to get rolling?
Mounting up.
Okay. Oh, okay. No, he's following us. We gotta go run over Riku now. I think it was literally just a sign that says it has a gun on it.
Anything worth it?
It's still opening. Like I hate the fact that like this is the quest, and this is the one time this chest is open, and a single purple sniper rifle with a green cobra. Like this should have been a quest that gave like a guaranteed iridium or orange gun. I'll just be straight up honest. But no. Come on. Boost faster! New Haven. Ugh. I am going to have to put myself through the ringer tonight. I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule for this upcoming subathon.
What can I do for you?
Oh boy, a fearsome sniper. I'm pretty sure the one that Shy got out of that chest is even better than this. And that's apparently it.
That's all for the time being.
That's all for the time being? Yeah, sure, Hannah.
Thanatos.
Oh, why is it all pistols?
But it's a yellow.
Oh, Crazy Earl has more
Why
jobs
is it
he'd
anyway?
like that chump Vault Hunter to do.
Okay. Here you go.
It's like Christmas.
I thought that. Oh wait, no. A double Thanatos is typically like a really good gun. This one's not double. I thought they were always double.
Little guy, you need to start sneezing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a sinus infection.
That sucks.
Yeah, he's the one that caught the cold, so I'm kind of having to work with him. That's why I've got the humidifier going.
I like looking up and seeing Shire like pulling out pistols over and over again. And the thing is she can actually get it to work because she has the equalizer and the one other one that regenerates pistols. All yellow pistols. It's high noon.
Yeah, goodness, you're about that stinky.
Oh man. But yeah, I think that's it for the night.
I think I need to hold the cat in front of the humidifier.
Alright. I'm just going to go ahead and this. And do this. Alright. This is the schedule for the rest of the week. Just to kind of reiterate it. We will be testing the Switch and capture card out tomorrow. So, yay. Here when the water's gonna come back on. No! But, yeah. So, essentially, this is the schedule for the week. Just because I want them to get the exposure of all the nice people. Pushing the button. Okay. So yeah. If you're interested in catching me do all the nice things, with the Switch tomorrow on Breath of the Wild, check me out then. Skyrim Friday, Deep Rock Saturday. Otherwise, I totally understand. But I do hope to see you guys later. Also, I might need to. There we go. So yeah. Make sure to give this person a follow so they can get the affiliate status and all that good crap.